Hey, codes in the building. Codes in the building. Codes in the building. Oh. Right, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Right, hold on. I've got to sort my thing out as well. Right, mute that. Alright, let's go up to speed. It did say unlisted. I had to change it. I don't know why it came up like that. Maybe it happened before. It was unlisted. So no one could watch it. So if you're here watching a replay, hey, how's your day been? Right. I've been busy today. I've made a video on three of my channels. I'll smooth that like that's better. It's a bit long. Right, says we've got 3 in the building, so much love, peeps. Right, oh yeah, let me hit the like button. Yeah, at least I feel alright today. My energy's like alright, level. Before I've been up in the sky. So let's move that. Oh, blimey. Why is everything going all weird? Let's move that. I stopped that noise. That's what it was. Oh, DJ. Hey, DJ. Aoi. How you doing, bro? I wonder how you've been, actually. Yeah, Aoi, right? I wonder what you're into as well, like. I wonder if you're looking at anything or, I don't know. I'll be interested to have a chat with you one time, for sure, yeah. I observe your comments, don't worry. Yeah, and you probably seen mine as well. There's David. Hey, David, good to see you, bro. Hopefully you're all good over there, because you always come in like with like a good frequency. I'm wondering, are you? Say you was a little bit off one day. I wonder if you're still coming the same, innit? So we wouldn't know, innit? Because we're like that, innit? Like, if you're quite enlightened a little bit or whatever, a little bit spiritual, this is what I feel. If you're in your heart, you don't let others know when, say, you're struggling a little bit. Say, you'll be like, yeah, I'm fine. Yes, thank you. Like, so they'd have to ask a few times to get it out of you. Then you might go, okay, because it's not like we don't want to share it. It's just that it's a different frequency and vibration. It could be a bit negative. So then you've got to go over it again or remind yourself about it. So it's like, oh, I want to talk about nice things, innit? Like, yeah, I thought you would, AO. Yeah, because I know you're an observer as well. Yeah, for sure. Because when you're not judging, you allow yourself to observe, and then you can see. Because we have a semi-judge in our head. If you observe something, you go, maybe it's a maybe, isn't it? Then say maybe they're like this or that. So you just keep observing, and then just to make sure, or if not make sure, it's not like you're looking to make sure of anything. It just stacks itself up. So I like it if peeps are talking here and there, you get to know a person a little bit more over time, innit? is this where I report to spiritual detention? Yeah, we've been grinding over here. Right, get over there. Go and sit in the corner with code and the chat. I'll be like, alright then, yeah, I'll do that. I can't sit in the corner then. That's what it's like in school sometimes. It was that boring, right? The lesson. I'd rather be sent out of the class because then I've got something to do, or go and sit over there and not talk to no one. I'll be like, yeah, all right, I'll do that. I'm happy over there. Funny that. You just reminded me of it. Yeah, cheers, David. Hey, backwoods. How you doing, backwoods? God, how many hours you done this week? But what is it? What is the day? Hold on. Yeah, Saturday. Oh yeah. Well, of course it is. Oh, you might have done your what is it, like 80 hours or something? He's going for it. Yeah, they used to say, why did you get sent out of class? Like, I go, because I was bored. So it's boring. They went, no, you've got to learn this stuff. And I go, well, I ain't going to use it in my life. I know I'm not. Like geography, I went, well, I'll just get a map out if I want to know where I'm going. And like, I didn't get it. That's what you say to them. It's true though, isn't it? They didn't teach us nothing we know what we know today, innit? Like all what we've found out, say spiritually, because they don't teach that spirituality at school. But I'm working with energy, and energy is here, so they're working. You know, you can that could be prevalent, maybe one day. If catch my energy down at level 11, listen to my music frequencies and get my energy correct again. Yeah, that is the way. Yeah, I have songs I listen to every day, and I load my energy in those. Yeah, so when I wake, that's great, David. Yeah, yeah, I've got my little things I do to keep me in that place. Yeah, it's rare if I'm not there. Like when you feel that, or sometimes you get that one where you can't feel anything. You know, zero. Like I feel like I'm connected, but I'm not feeling anything. Either way, you know what I mean. It might come in every now and then for like just for like a couple of days here and there. It's just like this has only happened over the last couple of years, I'd say, as well. It's like new. Like, I think this is weird. It's different. It's like there's no feeling in the energy for a little while. Yeah, that's it. Because we're feeling the energy, and it's like there's no feeling there for a while, like a couple of days. Like your feelings, like it's gone. You've got no emotion, say, and then you think, wow, I wonder if there's peeps walking around like this who just don't feel anything. Like, you know, and only have a couple of days when they do feel something, I'll be like, damn, that'd be like, no, like that. You wouldn't know who you were like. It's like if it feels right, you seem to do it, innit? Like you say to yourself, right, you know, and then your body might react to saying no, you get a little trigger or that voice or, you know, whatever it is. But if you don't get none of them, and then you know, you get that uprising, like, yeah, feel some energy coming up to say yes, sort of thing. That's how I get it. Like, okay, then. So without all them feelings, be like walking in the dark, wouldn't it, with your eyes closed, and no one's told you where you are, and they just put you in there, they just took you somewhere, turned the light in the dark, and went right, there you go. You're like, what? I don't know where I am. I might walk into something. So you ain't gonna walk that good, are you? Oh yeah, I was going to play that in the background at 432, so I didn't put it on. Oh yeah, I'm going to put that on in the background. A little bit of 432. Oh, there's Delaney. Hey, how you doing, Delaney? Oh, you like my new beat? Yeah, you know what? Oh, I couldn't believe it. I went on my other app, what I used before, and I thought I'd used all the space on it. So I went, I just really want to create a beat. So I created one, right? And it saved it. I was like, what? How come? So I don't know why. So I'm not too excited, just in case. But I'm gonna try and make some more using the app again. I've left it alone for like 6 months. Maybe it resets or something. It said I'd done 200 odd on it because it had track cover like 200 and something. Damn, that's a lot, isn't it? I haven't used them all, but that's how many because I was making a lot of them on there. Oh yeah, I can play it anyway. I'm gonna play that beat soon. Yeah, I will actually, Delaney. I'll throw it down like a little chill beat. Yeah. Yeah, I've been creating today actually. Yeah, I've been busy creating videos. Yeah. I made 3. Pardon me. There's a Trinity. Yeah. I was thinking about that today as well, like Tesla, you know, Trinity. Set that really low, in it. Okay. How you doing today, Delaney? High vibes and healing cosmic hugs. Hey. We've got 7 in the building. That's the first set for completion. It's a set of 7. When I look at numbers, that is. Hey, Patsy. Kobe and P's in the building. How you doing, Patsy? Yeah, I'm good. You know what? That's what I'm saying to peeps, right? Ethereally, like spiritually, soulfully. Yeah, I'm flying. I'm loving it. I'm going forward. You know that walk. I'm still on that walk, and I'm not stopping. So I'm happy days there. It's just my reality don't match it. Like this material reality don't match. But I feel I've neglected it, maybe, innit? Like I've got to do something. Got, you know. So yeah, start. This is the start of the rest of my life. I've got no plan yet. So it's like that. It's like I'm standing in the circle, right? And they go, right, off you go. And I go, all right, what way shall I go then? Shall I go left, right, forward, back? You know, I'm just keep turning around in the circle, wondering what direction to go in. So once I find that side of it, I've got an idea where I want to go, but it feels like there's a big gap there, and I'd have to take a run and jump over this big gap. Then maybe I could be on my way or something. It's just a metaphor. Oh, hey, Mr. Hugh, how you doing? How you feeling? How's it there in Ireland? Yeah, is it snowing in Ireland? Oh, that's a map, man. Yeah, sorry, that man. I think I tried this night bite. I haven't got it no more, but I thought let's try it, and it was like I couldn't see it, but apparently it said it timed you out for caps or something using capital letters. I was like, oh, silly robot, whatever it was. So I've got rid of it anyway. Yeah, that's true. That if you're here, you're not like, yeah. Yeah, if I'm here, I'm not there. That's true because the grid was up, right? So this has all been done before. So the grid was up, and then we had all the energy, and we created something, right? Which we're trying to do again, you know, create something. And I reckon just another reality or something. And maybe we were successful, and then we got stuck in it. That was a very silly idea. Like, you don't make a creation and take part in it. Do you? You know, where you get trapped in it. Like, maybe we done that because the energy went off, and now, like, look, we've got to rebuild it all up again, switch it all back on again. But just before they switch it on, I'll be off. I'll be out of here. I'll be like, bye. I've done my cycle. It's been a good ride, isn't it? Like, a cycle is like a bicycle. You go on a ride when you're on a bike. So I've been cycling through this. Recycling over and over. And I'm worn out now. I've been recycled so much, right? You can't do it to me no more. You have to keep recycling until you get the awareness that, hold on, I've done this loads of times already. And they're like, oh, you're allowed to go now. You've realised it all. Because, like, say you've got a computer game and you've got an avatar who's running around on the game, innit? That was us. But now we've got the controller in our hand. So now we're taking the avatar out of the game. I'm like, no, I'm not playing no more. You know, when you complete a game, you clock it, didn't you? That's what we call it, clocking it. Like tick tock. So you know the time, you know the clocks, you know the cycles. Realist. We have no control over the events that happen around us. Yep. Only the reaction. Yeah, our reaction is in that word. Reaction is creator. We have regards. Then have a crazy few weeks. Try to remain hedonistic. Yeah, it's true that. I live for the experience and realise that there is no experience. Yeah. I know, because consciousness is always awake. It's there, it's prevalent, it's never switched off, never at rest, always going on. So it's just the awareness. So once you're aware of it, or it's aware of itself, then it changes, doesn't it? Something has to change then. Like now, if we become aware of everything, something has to change. So we have to. So we've got to be that. So that's what makes me feel, yeah, there's definitely more. Just for that alone. Hey, AB's in the building. Yeah, good to see you, AB. How you doing? Hope you're well over there. Yeah, I know what you mean, because time is like a thing, an illusion. It's a measurement, like, but when you know, well, I feel I know this, right? We've got a material realm and an ethereal realm, and an ethereal realm is infinity, right? But an infinity is a number 8. So you can measure infinity, so then you can time it. Hence why I've got a cycle of 25, 9, 20. So it's there for that reason for me. It's just the measurement. You know, there's a design here. This is 100% being designed. And, the designer left his signature because that's what you do when you design something. And the sign is nature, sign nature. So he left his signature, sign was the nature. And I found the sign in nature and it was 1.618. So we're back to the measurement again. So really back to the design. The creator left his fingerprint to show you it's a design. So that was the organic side of it. And there's obviously an AI side of it as well. So together it makes this. But without us, we're the organic side of it for me. So without us, there wouldn't be this anyway. Can't exist. So this creation needs us to be in it, or some of us. Or it ain't happening. That's what I feel. And this creation, wow, I can't second guess it. So it is mental. I found a flaw in mathematics. That's it. And never surrender to others. Learn from our lessons and experiences. Yeah. Yeah, because the distractions are what's taking you away from yourself, really. I mean, you can allow yourself to have distractions because you want like time out to like get a bit of balance back. Sometimes you can go really deep within, but is it tangible? So sometimes we pop our head back up, maybe into this matrix reality, get a little bit distracted, and then we come back to self because I don't feel we can be with ourselves all the time because we're asked to go to work, do all these other things here. So that's part of the journey. I feel staying with your essence self really as much as possible. We wasn't taught we had one. That's the big thing as well. I wasn't. Yeah, I know what you're saying with dark energy. Because well, you might not be saying this anyway, man. I'm just saying, like from my perspective, with the light and the dark, because we came from the dark anyway. The circle was was dark, so it was all imagined before it was actually put into the material. For me, anyway, it came from the ethereal into the material. Boom, there we go. So you knew what it looked like, but we didn't until we put it in the material and actually, you know, let it vibrate the way it is. So the dark energy, because like graphene, if you look into graphene, right, it can take nearly all the light, right, and electric, and it will just leave a little faint like line. Like you look up and they show you the universe, apparently the Milky Way or whatever they show you up there. It's like a big long streak of light. That's what graphene would look like. So there's a lot of unseen. Half of this is, well, more than half's unseen. So because you can go beyond this, so then you know that you're not this. So that's the greatest thing about it. So this is a creation. What we've maybe we decided to take part in it. I don't know, but there's more outside of it. 100% for me anyway. And that's why everyone came up with that analogy of God or whatever it is, whatever we're trying to call this. And others have put it down as heaven or whatever, the underworld, the afterlife. There's been loads of names for it. But if you enter anything, right? If you wanna go down a quantum route and all the AI route, yeah, in this creation, because some people think it's all mechanical, right? So if that was the case, that means you would have entered this, right? And more than likely, you would have had your own password, because that's what normally happens to get in. You don't know I'm hacking you, do you? So you've got a password. So there you go. That gives me my number. That's why this is like half. It ain't organic, all of this, because that wouldn't happen otherwise. So I know there's a design, and to work that design out, I ain't gonna be able to do it. But I'm gonna have a go though. Yeah, but it, there is a journey, right? Even though you're not moving, it's just this is why everything is double edged here, right? Because the journey is well, we're here and we're all lost. We're definitely lost. This is what I feel. Well, I was lost, 100%. And then if we find ourselves, then we've got someone to follow. So then we're not lost anymore. We're thinking yes. So there was a journey to find ourselves. Everybody feels like they have to find themselves while they're here. And then when they do that, then they know there's more. So now you're going on, say, the more journey. So then like, you might get to this place where we are. Then you go, all this don't really matter anyway. All what I've been through doesn't matter. But it does in a way because it got you to this point to realize that everything don't matter. So it's like it's a crazy journey. That's why we get lost in translation when we say it to a person, because depending on where you are on your journey to realize what they're saying on that same level, because it can be misinterpreted as well. Yeah, easily. Mm. Yeah, everything came from the no thing. So the no thing is what matters as well. So, and all things matter. So I feel I came from the no thing, right? And the no thing is actually everything. So I'm experiencing everything at the same time. So instead of that going on, we can have this called the all, which is just for the mind. So then you can experience some of all of creation. Do you know what I mean? So the no thing is everything. We came into the all, which is this. We're experiencing this called the all, and it's all for your mind. So we know this when we get out of our mind and get into our heart space, view from there, observe from there, then we will see this is all for the mind. It's like a matrix construct of your mind. That's what I feel. So if you're not susceptible to it in the mind, you're not going to get on here. You're going to feel this place ain't for you. How I'm feeling. Thinking, no, it's not satisfying. It's not, it's ain't it. Or just to have a little thing going on in your mind, a little like, woo, like, nah, I ain't come here for that, surely. I'm still finding always and forever, and me a long time. Yeah, yeah, true that. Hey, mate. Yeah, I feel my last time, because if I didn't want to say this before, but I came on YouTube and I thought I'm just going to say it. I reckon this is my last go. And then since I was saying that, a lot of peeps have come forward and said the same. They really feel something like the last go. And then we're going back to this cycle, which I found. And that's why I'm probably more knowing of that, because I'm feeling it. Feeling, yes, that makes so much sense. Our DNA is, every time we touch something, we leave our DNA there. So if I've been here and it had any other lifetimes here, I've left my DNA all over this place. So therefore, I should feel that. It should be, I would know. You get some sort of knowing that you've been here before, and I do feel like I've had a lot of those. And if you look at all the word playing on the planet, they name things stuff, then you know things are true, because they've changed the words on it and changed the script to take the vibration away from the truth and then hit it up with something else. So I'd back engineer it all the way back, find the truth and go, oh, it's so like, it must be true, all this. Like, when you're first getting into it or whatever, first finding out stuff, whatever you're into. And then it keeps coming to you then. Don't have to go anywhere. It just comes and comes and comes. Because you can't know everything. So I'm feeling like my intentions then that energy will bring it to me. Because it's not at attention, it's in attention. At attention goes away from you. You're focusing over there. So that's attention. And you pay for that one. But intention is free and it comes to you. So you ain't got to go anywhere. Yeah, I like that. If your channels are cluttered and clogged, no one going anywhere. Yeah, they say channels, in it. That's why they name the Tell Live Vision, and they have channels because they're giving you them channels to listen to instead of your own channels you can listen to inside of self. Yeah, have your insight, that sort of vision, not Tell Live Vision, insight, that vision. Yeah, all day. Yeah, and sex is that, right? If you keep having sex, yeah, you're on it. You're on it, Tony, right? You know why? Because that's my God seed, right? That's how Christos oil was coming from our brain, from my sacred secretion. And if I keep wasting it on sex unnecessarily, then I ain't going to return a lot of that oil back to my brain. Hence, like, you're going to die early, even if I don't really want to live. I don't mind dying tomorrow, but, it get headaches, you're not. I'm not doing the journey if you're wasting your time on sex. So that's why they've done all that in this realm. It's all gender in it, like trying to take your oil. That's your God seed. Hey Greenie, how you doing, Greenie? Greenie's in the building. Good to see you. When we act, the world reacts. Yeah. Yeah, if you're the actor, everyone around you will react to you, yeah. So that's a good saying that came on, or Carmen. Welcome in. Yeah, same word. Reaction is like creation. So you can either react or you can create. I mean, you can react, like reenact something was already happened before because it was good. So you've reenacted it. So you can get goodness out of it. Yeah, I know what you mean with that memory thing, right? I've got a thing with this memory thing. I have. Because, right, you can get things said to you from outside of here. So it's been downloaded to you, right? So what I'm sort of saying is, my memories go with me, right? So then they can be recycled back in for others to get that same download. You know, that we're all recycling the same information. So then it can go to someone else. So really, your memories, you could argue, aren't yours in the first place. You've just like borrowed them, and then you're going to recycle them, and then someone else is going to use them, and they will say they were yours actually, but they're like a conduit. Then use a conduit for all your memories, because then it's a stamp in time. So there, theoretically, you could watch your whole life back over, sit there and watch the lot. There's no time where we're going, so they could go right now. You're going to watch your whole life all over again. See what you think about it. And you'll be like, oops, damn, like, oh yeah, hopefully I've been a good boy, like. So you're being watched now. You're being like, you're going to judge yourself, innit? That's all we ever do. We only judge ourselves. Oh, what's that? I actually thought I was going to die the other day for not getting any. Yeah, ladies might need it. They were like, the men, we're alright. That's why you're after us. They're like, give us some. And we're like, no, I'm keeping it. Yeah, Tesla wrote, the mind is a receiver. Yeah, receiver and transmitter. Exactly that. And if we're like a station, right, you've got to be open to it, like, and on the right frequency. So I could be now, I am actually now, I'm actually thinking out, beaming out, what do you call it? Transmitting out now. Like I could be on a radio now, whatever, the same as that. That song's being played, like I'm being spoken there, or I'm speaking rather. And then someone has to tune into that radio station to get that particular song, or otherwise they're not going to hear it. And that's like your downloads or uploads or whatever you're receiving, you've got to tune into that subtleness to receive it. So you might be on, is your radio even playing? Like, I think DJ AO's got his one on. That's why he's a DJ. He's like, yeah, I'm tuned in, bro. The recyclers are dead, brother. We killed that. Yeah, clean slate. Yeah, it'd be good if it was. Yeah, no recycling. Yeah. I don't, yeah, well, I feel like I'm immortal at the moment. Can't die yet. Don't know why. You slept 3 days. The machines are shutting the system down. Yeah, this is the testing time to see whether you're going to go with your soul. Are you going with your heart? Are you like being your 100%, like your mission, your journey, or your faith, or whatever it is? Are you sticking to that? Or are we going to fall over to all this distraction out there and fear? Then I feel that's the only this could just be one big test for that. We stay in our heart space, and then that's it. We keep that energy flowing. So I've embraced it like that. I've embraced it. There's no fear here. That's why, hence, I don't really have it on this channel and talk about it and whatnot. It's like it don't exist. Because I've got a different take on it all anyway. So I'm happy. So in that respect, I'm happy. Your Terminator Cody. Yeah, I came back. Yeah, I came back to tell you guys. Yeah, I think I did have to have another go though, and I thought I weren't gonna. And I was like, what again? I've got to go through this again. So, yeah, I don't know why. Which side, my left or your right? Are we standing on it? Now, they put your soles on your feet, like with your shoes, for a reason, because the earth is a heart. So it's pumping. And we've got a heart, earth, heart, ether. We're all connected. The ether energy comes from the earth. It's a heart, like your one. So we connect there. So we're together in that sense. Same energy field. Organic. And it come from the zero, and we've got intelligence. So OI, information. Zero to hero. Go on that journey. I have many souls. Yeah. Yeah, who's to say that all your like previous incarnations are like these, like what you see, like coming back and having little word with you or whatever, oops or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It's like a lot of hypotheses I've got on a lot, like because I feel I'll get guided, I'll get my synchronicities. So where's that coming from? Peeps like saying, "Oh God done this, that, and the other." I'm not that. I'm not. I don't say God this, that, and the other. I just feel like we've all got help. We've got guides. It could be ourselves. If I've done all 12 constellations in this cycle, so I've done another 11 already. 11 constellations. I'll be on the 12th and final. So therefore, I've got 11 versions of myself in all them other constellations, all that other energy and frequency I've gone through. So maybe I've got an imprint of that somewhere, and I'll get help there. This is the mad creation. I just think this is mad. Like, I think this is like mind blowing. Hence why I have these chats and link up with peeps to see what you're thinking, how you're seeing it. Show me what it looks like from where you are, so I can have a look. I enjoy that. I don't know. I don't know. You only know your own sort of walk of how you got to where you've got to. If you've reflected back on yourself, you get an idea of where you are and what's built up your knowing. You know, your pyramid, if you will. It's like we make the pyramid, really. It's like to get to that pinnacle. Earth is naturally negative. Yeah, yeah. Negative ions are actually good for you. So yeah, you're cooking and listening. Yeah, there's no up or down. Yeah, as above, so below. So it's just like it's the same. So we just call it one. We just like to name things, don't we? Like reference things, label stuff, just to give us an idea of a picture of what we're seeing. And but we're not really. The word we use isn't really giving you what it looks like, if you will, in it. So that's why when they say the truth cannot be told, because it's like that, it's so hard to contextualize the truth. So it's really hard to tell it. So that's why it can't be told. That's it. It's not like, shh, it's forbidden, right? because no one really knows the truth. We're trying to find it, and we're trying to share each other what we may know so far on our journeys. Like, yeah, that's how I see it. Dark night that the world forgot about. Place for control. Stories of duality must be pushed. Yeah, yeah, because they've took the fence away as well. Even there, they're saying you've got to be this or that, black and white, no fence. I like the third kind. It's always going to be free and play, and then it go exponential. So I'm like that. Yeah, it's duality in a sense, in the building blocks sense of duality. There's always going to be an opposite of whatever, but there's always going to be a third kind as well for me. So really, it's like that. You can't label nothing. You can't even make a statement or a claim to anything because you move it off of that. You might say, yeah, this is duality because of the word. We're individuals. We are. So we're in duality. So we're individual duality we got here. So there's a dual there. But there's always more than that. But we start with the dualness, and then we find the third kind, and we go, oh, and then you find the third kind, and then you go, oh, again, there's going to be more after that. You might not be able to pin all that down because it's exponentially more than that. So it's not like one thing you got to grab. You might have to grab like 2,000 things or something. So, do you know what I mean? So yeah, it's mind blowing. my mind's been blown. The pillars of creation is me. Yeah, that's what I see the 1111 as, the gateway. Knowing that 4 elements. So you start working with the energies. That's the gateway to the energies, the synchronicities, and the energies are numbered for me. So I went down that route. Oh, Kenley. Hey, how you doing? Oh, good to see you. Listening for a bit. Sending pure agape, love and light. Oh, thanks, Kenley. Happy Saturday. I'm a GPS. Sorry, Code. I'm so tired. Gonna take dog down to sleep. Yeah, take the dog out and then go to sleep. Yeah, that's fine. Patsy baby. You've had a bit of 432 in your ear roll, so that might have like leveled you up. Or leveled you out rather. The word and tone pulls the sword from the stone. Yeah. Yeah, I like that because the philosopher's stone, and it put the sword in the stone. Because I do see words as your swords, so your words you can cut people with them if you want. Cut them down, you know, make them see red. You can have a sword fight with someone. That's a word play, just playing, having a row. Now you're having a row or whatever, going back and forth with words. That's like a sword fight. But if you don't entertain none of that and you philosophize over the words and what words actually mean, then yeah, you're putting your sword into the stone now. And then you're turning the stone into tones. So it turns into tones. So now it's like a tuner. So you can fine tune your words and your tones to your words. So, and a tuner is actually nature. So nature is the first tuner. So we can fine tune ourselves to nature. Then we'll have, one of them tones playing, won't we? We won't be throwing stones in. We'll be like, no, I'm gonna stay calm. And yeah, oh look, he said atonement, and I was gonna say that. And that's like there is a word out there, yeah. Like they throw it in there so you can back engineer it for you. You're like, oh look, atonement, and men and all that. They like using men and man just for instead of saying ladies. It's like she's been hidden from creation, so it's just man everywhere. But it does include the lady when I think of that word. there's Heidi's in the building. 313. 313. There's a lady. She comes straight in. Yeah, too much. We like a tune. So we've all got our own tune, our own melody, our own symphony or something. Crescendo. We've got something playing. That's what makes me think of like a record player what plays on the 33 and the 45 and that. That's like the clocks, it's like it's flat playing like boom, boom. Some people get their needle. Yeah, I am all the woman I need. Yeah, that is the journey as well. That's another part of the journey for me was finding my feminine side. Not that I didn't know it was there, but then embracing it because you're always told like, "No, be masculine," or like, "Emotions are weak," but that's your feminine side. So I found that. Oh yeah, what happened? Wait, I went to get my food, and it was 369. The free, what, the 13th register as well. Yeah. And your total was 1170. Wow, the 18. Look, so see, that's all the codes in the 369, which make you that number 13. Because you've done the 12, you become the observer. So that's like you're the 13th. Yeah, you get that. Yeah, always get that. That's like the mother goddess, isn't it? The divine mother goddess. Oracle, like 13. Be like the postman, deliver the message and leave. Drop a few seeds. Like if you drop seeds, like you could do that anytime, anywhere, even in real life, with a seed in your garden, and some of them seeds will actually flower. So that can be the same with anything we might know or inspire someone. Dropping them inspirational seeds around. Some of them are going to take flower somewhere. And they might tell you 6 months later, go, you know what, you inspired me to actually write that, whatever, that memoir or something I had written down, and you inspired me to write it. And they're thanking you. You'll be like, oh, God, oh. Or say they told you like 10 years later, and then you give up inspiring people, and then you went, no way, what, really? And then you'd think, damn, I shouldn't have given up. So, like, don't give up. Yeah. Never gonna give you up. No, that's why I done that video today actually about love, because it's about trust a lot. But I meant not trusting others. I mean in self first. Learn to love yourself is like trusting yourself as well. Like having trust. Like don't be scared. Don't be intimidated. Trust that you've got it going on or whatever. I mean, I need to learn this myself. I know, but that's what prompted the video, and then you'll know love more then, because like, yeah. So that was, yeah. Just thought I'd share that. 707. Oh, what were you doing? Oh. Mm. Yeah, as many sets of 7 we complete. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking when I was doing the 7s. I thought there's like 3 7s you'd have to go through like on the journey, and then I went, that's a set of 3 and it's 21, and I was like, that's 213. So your numbers, they do tell me stuff anyway. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. No, I'm loyal like that. Yeah, I can definitely. That's one of my lines there, right there. I won't desert you. No, I won't do that. If I give you my word, right, that's it. You've got me, because I'll take that to my grave. I'll give you my word. That's all I've ever had. That was my little mantra for my life. Has been the only thing I've got is my word, and that's been it. I have been brought back, and we have a woman president here. Name will be S and S, first letter, both names. Serpent snake. Number 8. That's the female as well, yeah. It's like 1-1, it's like 11. November. Sooner the better, less inherent death. Yeah, because I don't fear death whatsoever. It's like it's not real almost. Because I think, what is it? Like, how do you die then? Whatever. I feel like I'd have to take myself out. So I don't know how this is going to look. So I can't, I can't see myself dying. I don't even think about it. And yeah. And it's weird, isn't it? I look at others, I still think I'm 20. Like, then I see a grey beard and I think, oh yeah, I'm not that age no more. Ain't it gone quick? Oh, hey Mick, how you doing, Still Waters? Yeah, he's as above, so below. I trust God, that's about it. Yeah, I just trust self, yeah, faith in self. Because I'd only rather let myself down and then investing in something else to let me down. What saying that I've invested a lot in Tesla, so if he's wrong, then you could say he let me down, but I'd say he didn't, because he didn't tell me something and tried to twist my arm. I've done it off my own volition. So yeah, you only get let down if you invest in something, because you've paid a lot of attention to it, so you've invested in it. That's why they made the banking system up, because now you'll be banking on it to come in, or if it don't, you'll be left bankrupt and you'll have nothing. So you'll have done all that for nothing, and then you'll probably get annoyed with yourself for doing all that and being tricked and coming away with nothing for it, you know what I mean? But in reality, we want to be the nothing, the no thing. So it's like, you got there in the end, but you done it the hard way. Like, you didn't enjoy the journey then, you know what I mean? Like, oh damn. We're on a journey now. Been close many times and always get better. The numbers are flawed, big time. I see 13 as a dozen, not 12. Oh, a dozen, not 12. Yeah, Baker's dozen is 13. Yeah. But they're not flawed still. It's if you're seeing them how you should be seeing them, because like for me, the circle has 12 around it, and there's always something in the center, so that makes the 13. So when you can observe, the best place to observe a circle from would be the center. See all of it. So you would be the 13, yeah. That's why I can debunk Nibiru, because there will be an X at the center. X marks the spot, so they called it Planet X. Nibiru, the red planet. And what's in the middle? Fire. Fire is always in the middle. What colour is that? Normally red. So I can debunk Planet X. Nibiru, like I just did. Because they said there'd be all sky people and all this to do with Nibiru. Yeah, that's us. Like, we're the 13th. That's us. It's not them. They come out of those sky. Nothing came out. Nothing fell out of the sky. Zero. Oh, you've done Bangkok, see. It's not so bad. Yeah. Scratches because you've done it that way. You've done that walk. Yeah. And then you went, yeah, it's not so bad having nothing actually, because I had to take all that on. You had all that worry, that stress. You stayed up many a night. Now that's all gone, isn't it? Got a different kind of stress now. But once we get over ourselves, because we're normally in the way, and then we got half a chance. Yeah, we have to go beyond. Yeah, you're correct. That. Yeah, 100%. Right, to go beyond. Right, I'm agreeing with you, at man. Right, and I see it like this: we came from the circle, which is at the center, so we have to grow ourselves right to the edge of the circle, and then we can get out of it like that. Yeah, that's why the sign in nature, that little sign he left us at 1.618, will perform the flower of life, and that is the only thing will encompass a circle beautifully, 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 right, would be the flower of life. But theoretically, you can also do it with a dodecahedron because you can get a dodec to get to the edge of the circle, and then you could push the dodec out and theoretically make a sphere. So that's why they named it a globe, because there is a sphere, but we're inside it. We're not on the outside of it. So we're contained, as we know, in the circle, in the sphere. We're not on the outside. And then you can flatten it as well, make it into a coin, make it into a disc. You can open it back up again, so it can be a pulse, it can be a heartbeat, it can be the breath of life, it can be whatever you want it to be. It can be a little flash. So that little Big Bang theory they've got, where a big spark happened, yeah, it's just opening. That's how I see it. I've got an idea of how it could all work. You can't get to the centre of a circle from the outside anyway. You can only do it from the in. Make polygons up on the outside. I found my last relationship. I was a Grant. I'm being buried below the house from the future. I am the flower. It's the centre twilight zone coming. The zone is coming. I have a date. It's beyond. Yeah, Big Bang Theory, yeah. Nothing can it blow up. Like, it'd be obliterated, it'd be in bits, it'd be in chaos. So I'm not having no bang anyway. That's me. An implosion, yeah. Thank you, I'll have that. If they said that would have been a lot better. And the spark of life, they spoke about it all over the place, the spark of life, because the spark is actually an arc. So they spoke about the arc a lot as well. And I'm talking about an arc of electrical arc, like that, what creates like a plasma spark or whatever spark you want it to be, and it'd be like a flash of white light. And we see the white light as we enter this place as a child, and we see it when we leave. The DMT rushes in your brain, fills up your whole brain to allow your spirit to enter and leave. This is how it works. But that spark of life, that flash, so it's there. And they've done the ark as like in the Bible, Noah. So that means if you know it all about yourself, you're getting to know self. That means you're going to be a Noah, then you'll have an ark. You'll know about the ark. So that's you then. Because then you're going to go in 2x2. So that's the duality side of it, learning that everything's got an opposite, 2x2, hurrah, hurrah. But it really is Om and Ra, 2x2, Om and Ra, because Om and Ra, they're the two opposite energies. And they know that in Roman times, because they call them Romans, Om and Ra, Romans. So I'm seeing the story being told, right, in a load of different places, like the same story just being told in different scriptures, and they're all talking about energies and dualities and atoms and just us information, all of it. And we're all trying to tell the story, and we're telling it with using allegories and archetypes. Because there's another one, arc. So we said that there, arc. So we use archetypes. So we use peeps as being archetypes. And even we named an architect, like we've got architecture. So that's all the artwork, the art from the heart. So it's the heart of the creation, the architect then. So then you've got an architect who made the Matrix. He was an architect, they say in that film. So it's all wordplay and tech, arc. You know what I mean? All the technology in it. So you can have your arc made of all technology if you want, or you can have a pure one where there's none of that involved, and it comes from your heart. That sort of art in your heart, that architecture. That's what we want. That's what I'm looking at. He, her, art is in your heart. So you found her there as well. So I found my duality. It's in your heart. You've got duality in your heart because, like, when you're so in love, you'll probably use the word, "Oh, I feel like I was in heaven." And if you had no love and it was, you was in hate, you would say, "Oh, I was in hell." So them two words come into play, and I think, they're just naming them now. So we're naming everything. Oh, we like naming and shaming. We've even got a name. What's your name? We got to name everything. We made sure we give ourselves one. As soon as we're born, all right, give them a name. Give them a label. Because they're no thing really, but we've got to label them. Give them a name quick. Hey, Wick. How you doing, Wick? Wick's in the building. He is the food and he is the ark. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how you say that though, right? Yeah. Yahusha. Is it Yahusha? So, the way, not the beast and his mark. Yeah, because you know what? I just see that as well. Like the beast side of things for me is like your ego. So, but the ego ain't that bad. But it sort of is if you're gonna live by it. So then you're gonna have beast mentality, like rah, rah, oh rah rah rah, and then yeah, let's have sex. Yeah, let's eat loads. Scavenge. Let's just eat things. I don't need to eat. Let's do a lot of shouting. Like all that beast mentality. So your throat chakra ain't gonna be going good. Your sacral for eating's no good. Your root chakra's off. You can't breathe properly because you're like that. Your mind, so your crown chakra's all over the place. So you ain't gonna have your third eye open. So now you're all shut down. So now, yeah, slay that beast like that, and then you'll get in your heart. There won't be no beast there. Like a Tasmanian devil, weren't it? It's like Daddy Tasmanian. Last one back. Roots. Back in the building. How many we got here? Oh, we got 15. 15 in the building. Happy Saturday. Thanks. Yeah, unconditional. Yeah, that's it. No condition at all. That's why that's the space I give from. Or say I'm gonna come and spend time with someone. It's gonna be unconditional because I've got no condition on why I'm there. I'm just there for you. If I've got something in my mind, then there's condition on it, and that's not good. It's like if someone wants to give me a gift, it might sound rude, but I want to say why, just in case. Like they might have some condition on it. They might say, "Oh, I thought if I do that, in their mind, I might do this for them," but they're not going to reveal that side of things. So, but I want to know that. I'd rather give, and I don't want nothing for it. I like that. It's better in it. But if someone gives me something, I wanna make it one all. I wanna do something for you in return, like something. Really, I do, just to level it out a little bit. Like I can't help it. So I'll turn things down all the time. I'll be like, "Nah, you're all right. No, thank you." Who? one eye open. He's goes, he never goes. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we say that. I sleep with one eye open. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It takes discipline. Mm. Two Christs that walked at the same time. Do we know the story of the two Christs that walked at the same time? No. Hey, Casey. Oh, good to see you, Casey. We're all of the light of the moon, and Satan wants that light. Its constellation, where the dragons, at the feet, ready to devour the child, and the seven stars above her head. Yeah, I do like that actually. Yeah, because I'd agree with the light of the moon and the dragons actually. Yeah, I say Mother Moon. Yeah, I go release me from this womb. Yeah, thanks, Casey. That's what I'm saying. There's truth all over the place. There is. So we can find it. So we go down different. Because, like I said, the truth I'm seeing, from what I see, my own little bit of truth I feel I might know, I can see it in loads of different scriptures and different religions or whatever you want to call it, different places. And I bet we're all the same. I bet whatever you're into, you'll see what you know told a slightly different wording somewhere else. And you'll go, it's the same story. It's like they've changed it over there. They haven't. They haven't changed your story. You both know the same truth, and you're articulating it the way you articulate it. And hopefully it don't get lost in translation, you know. Yeah, sometimes we do follow just to get us somewhere. Like, I can see that stepping stones. There is stepping stones, and listening to others. You know, like you take it on. Like some people say that about the truth or whatever, but people write books, and then because it's in a book, what that gives it more tangibility, does it, as opposed to someone in a chat. It's still the same to me. So it's like what resonates. Can I feel that? Do I feel it? And if I'm feeling it, that's all I need. Then there's got to be some knowing in it, because your heart knows. So if I can feel it in my heart, that's my only sign I've got for myself. My heart's telling me. Then it hasn't let me down before. Unless everything I know up to this date, I'm wrong about it. Then I'm like, then I've got no chance. But you know, the creator will go, "You tried though. Well done." I go, "Thanks." I like saying thank you a lot as well. Oh yeah, thank you, Casey. Yeah, Casey said thank you. Ah, you're welcome. No, I love hearing like anything anyone's got to say. I'm not nailed down to anything. I'm not going to tell someone what you're into is wrong. Come on now. Because everything I will say, you can find something wrong with it. So we'll be here every minute telling everyone we're all wrong. We're not going to get anywhere. It's like, let's tell each other what we agree with. It ain't an echo chamber. I don't see it like that. Because then it's like, you might go more forward into what peeps are telling you, what they're resonating with, what you're saying, will might make you carry on and doing what you're doing as well. If everyone's telling you you're crazy, like I was being told, I weren't really doing what I'm doing. So it sort of done me up. So now I'm not getting them peeps telling me I'm crazy because, well, I've only got my son with me now, so I've got no one to tell me. But, but you know, if I've got like all you guys, and I know like we're on the same, like we're on the same team. If there was a team, we're on the same team. If we live under duality, then if good is allowed to a savior, then bad must allow theirs as well. Yeah, yeah. One Christ only taught and didn't do miracles, while the other performed miracles to gain followers. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's knowing your scriptures. Yeah, it's like that. It's in scripture. So if you know that and you've read it, you're guided there to read that, because you probably couldn't read every scripture either. It's like me. I was guided to Egypt, and I could probably come up with a few things about Egypt. You know, Even as above, so below. I don't know whether that's said anywhere else, but that's where I found it. And it took me a while to understand what that meant. I had to meditate on that a lot. And then once I started getting my sort of picture of how this all works for myself with my energy, then I was seeing it like a tree and all the other things. I was like, oh, well, I'll get that now. And then I find myself using it. And if someone says, what's that mean? I say, well, I can't give you it in a sentence because as above, so below probably means like 10 different things. So I'd have to pick one. And then once I pick that one and told you about it, I can go into another one and then another one, then another one. But it's all related to the same as above, so below. So I can't pin a lot of this down. It feels like that. It's hard to like grab it all. Maybe we get there. I don't know. Isn't there? There's different kind of like say there's 7 kind of types of humans here. Different archetypes of us. Like we've got slightly different as in the ways we get information or read information. Some are good with numbers, some are good with shapes, some are good with words, Or there's so many areas where you can get it from. Like you can dream it in, like, and see it in that realm. Like I feel there's so many different ways where we get an understanding from. So that's why there's a lot of say different paths to the same place, if you will. Because if there was only one path, surely it would have been documented and everyone would be on that path because peeps would have tried another one and it wouldn't have worked. So it would have been so easy to find the one path. So it would have been a bit like, really? Or if it was done deliberate, maybe they went, let's make a load of different languages up. So then the truth would be told in so many different languages. You might know it in your one, but then you're going to want to know it in the other ones. And you ain't going to have enough time in one incarnation to be able to get all the information and go through the whole lot of it. When you've got to go and get a job and work and do all these other things, you ain't going to have enough time. Like. They could, if it was a setup, if you want to throw that in there. So it's like a challenge. I'm like, whatever it is, I'm up for it. And in the end of the day, we do feel that though. If we can get in our heart and have some sort of love, we can see beauty then in a lot of other things and a lot of other people. So then, at a minimum, that's it. That's all we could at least do. Be in our heart. So then we're never going to hurt anyone, not going to harm anyone intentionally. So if there was 1 million of us who didn't do that, so that's a different energy completely. So that's how we have an alternative way of doing things. And the only way we can do it is by leading that example, and that's it really. And then anything we can know and share and inspire each other on, or create something where we can get on in this matrix, where so allow us to do our journeys as well. That's what I'm looking at doing. Yeah, you don't have to be clever to be kind, exactly. And you do. Hey, Jamie, good to see you, Jamie. And a lot of that is that I feel like we wanted to gain a lot of information because we felt like we was being tricked. So we found that we went through all of that, a lot of the truth and conspiracies and whatnot. We've looked at it all. So we assimilated all that information. So we could be all clever and intelligent now and sit here and go, oh, look. Oh. But we don't want to. We've thought, no. Like, so we've gained all that. Now we want to get rid of it all. And we just be in our heart and like create from there. That's what the journey feels like to me. Like, yeah, give them yours. Yeah, I know. I don't like. Oh, yeah, I don't. I'm, I'm alright. I seem to like. I want to rub off on people in the right way. You're right there, Cayman. When you see someone who's not happy, you want to try and make them happy if you can. Or if I'm out and about, if I am in public and I go in the supermarket or whatever, I talk to the lady at the cashier and like, you know, or someone struggling to pick something, I'll grab that for you, you know, or whatever. Someone outside, someone's struggling to put something in their car, or I'll interact if I can. That's the only interaction I have, really, so I might as well, innit? And we've all been there, innit? Someone's brightened your day up. It's happened to you in your life. It's happened to me. I've been a bit whatever and insisted one person to smile or say something to me. Then you're like, oh, thanks for that. And then you're like, oh, at least someone cares. So it gives you something, I suppose. Little lift. Yeah, words are swords, Casey, correct. And I love my wordplay because you can take the vibration off of a lot of the words you're using. Even if you want to use a negative word, like people, like they said a lot on here, a lot of people apologise if they use swear words, you know, because I don't like it. Why? Because I'm trying to stop using them. But you can use a swear word, don't get me wrong. And a lot of people can take the vibration off of it. So it's not cutting through me or piercing through me when they're saying like F in this or that. If they're saying you can take the vibration off of it, it can. And lower it down so it's acceptable. But when you observe a lot or yourself, then you hear yourself, then you think, I don't have to use these words, do I? If you want to make a statement, sometimes you can throw one in and then you'll get the attention because you rarely swear. So if you do, you're going to get people looking. Coy swearing. What's happened? I'm not saying you swear though. I'm not saying that to you, to anyone here. I just thought I'd just say that because people say that to me a lot. Like, so you can swear all you like. Yeah, cry, you cry alone. Yeah, smile goes miles. It's in the word as well. It goes for miles. Doesn't it? Yeah, I need to get coffee actually. How long have I been here? Cool, we got 18 in here. Hey, much love. Oh, what a number. We love the 18. You're going to get ready to sing tonight. Pardon me. Oh yeah, Saturday, innit? Oh yeah, Matt Man does karaoke. Yeah, I don't seem to sing. I don't know no songs anyway. I listen to Ali Berry, right? And I might know 2 of the songs. That's why I write in chat that I know this one. Because I actually know it. It's like, wow, I know this one. Real history. Yeah, your real history is his and her story. That's the history we want to know. His, her story. Her story, his story, history. That's the real history. Because they write the other one. They can make it up. But you can't make your own one up. Well, you can, but you'll be lying to yourself. So really, if we've got a history, we can write the script. Theoretically, we can write the script. So that would be becoming the scribe and writing your own scripts, and then you'll have your own his story. Then. Hopefully, that's what I'm going to do now, because it's going to be my 3rd chapter. Chapter 1 was growing up. Chapter 2 was having my children. Chapter 3 is I might be DJ Aoi's like MC. We'll end up collaborating, and I'll be the person who brings him on. I'll go, right, we've got DJ Aoi in the building, right, like that. And I'll be like, bring him on. Then when there's a break, and then I'll come on, do a little set. Yeah, it'd be good, wouldn't it? Threaten DJ. Is that my timeline? Try Wednesday. I like the joke. He already sang today. Hey. Yeah, when I was setting up, that's correct. Yeah, you was live actually. Yeah, when I was sorting out my stream. Yeah, I thought, oh, Rick's live. Oh yeah, he's finished it. Yeah. Oh, I've got 17 likes. Then done. 17 in the building. Yeah, I'm gonna get a coffee in then. I think. Oh, you like the sound of that? Yeah, I think I'll be a good MC. I said that to Ali Berry as well. I said I'll be your roadie. Like I said, when you're out there singing, I'll be in the audience, like talking like spiritual stuff and that. Right, do you want to read it? What's your life path number and all that? We'd have fun. I'm no joke. I'm all the bad and I'm all the good. Yeah. Innit? We've got it all in us, innit? Like, I've got that anger in there or whatever, that dark side of me, if ever needed, for just in case someone wanted to set on me and I thought I'm fearing for my life, then you're going to naturally retaliate. So that's there for them reasons. Or someone hurt my son, they don't want to be doing that. And then I ain't responsible. I'm not responsible for my actions because. So everyone's got that inside of them, isn't they? Like, I'm not gonna go. Oh, yeah, I've got rid of it. Like, it's got to be there. And it's like the creator knows that. Like, don't put that in front of me. That's not on my timeline. Ah, full bellies. You got full bellies. Hey, VT. V Thomas is in the building. Hey, what's it killed off? Ants. You didn't say ants, is it? What, they're ants? Is it? I don't notice that. You put ants. Might have meant ants. I don't know. Oh yeah, thanks, Wick. Yeah, nice one, bro. Cool. I'll see you soon, innit? Yeah, I've got to try and catch you up over at yours. Yeah, yeah. Have a good one, bro. Yeah, good to see you, VT. The entertainment. This is it. This is the entertainment industry now, isn't it? It's YouTube. That's where I get mine, I suppose. Now, otherwise, I might not talk to no one. Well, I won't talk to no one if I don't talk on here. And I get 4 paws added under my feet. But when do you get them dogs? Like, right. Let me go and make a coffee. Well, I'll turn this up a little bit for you. So you've got something else to hear from me a bit louder. Bit 432. I'll be right back. Yeah. Right, I'm back. Yeah, that was quick. Right, hold on a minute. Stop that there. Here's what I could do is move that over there like that. Right. It's a bit of light-hearted fun, right? Oh, wrong button. I'm putting me up there. Oops. Is that one? Oh yeah. Right. I put this on my other channel. It's a quick little dance. It's only less than a minute long. Right. Check this out. I made the beat as well. Right, check this out. Oh no, this was on my decks. No, sorry, I didn't make this song. Oh my god, it's smoking it up. See that?
See China before.
Hey Jenny. Oh Jenny, you made it for the video. That's quite funny. Yeah, DJ, you must get them moments, like, because I put my decks on and I played some music and I got in, like, I got dancing. So I thought, you know what, let's record it quick for fun. And I put it on my code 213 channel. So, like, less peeps will watch it over there. Oh, it's Greenie, Pat. Hey, Greenie. What is AF here? What are you saying? Cheers. As well. Oh, AF. Oh, AF's in the building. Hey, AF. Might go find bottom of shower. What's it? What and sit there? How you doing, Jenny? Oh, Jenny. I'm nice and warm, Jenny. No, it's been great. How are we feeling tonight, everybody? Oh, she's been coming in your dreams, has she, Heidi? Oh, right. Wow. You know, I wonder that, yeah. Got you talking about fire, oh, friend. Everything started with an E. Yeah, what are you cooking up now, Greenie? Yeah, don't. What's cooking? Well, we do cook a bit, like, what, more seafood, like fish or something? Yeah, I know, and it's like this month is an 8 month, like for the frequency energies, and that's for the pioneer. So dream space visions will be prevalent more in December, I feel, and it'll be back again in February as well. Feels like there's a lot of this going on. like DNA, linked with the DNA. It's hot in the kitchen. Best place for a lady, innit? In the kitchen. He went there, he went there. Not really. Jenny, calm down, Jenny. I didn't mean it. We speak our dreams of opening a bed and breakfast by an old Victorian home. Yeah, so maybe you already done that style of thing, innit? You was together in a Victorian style home and you was both maids or something and had to cook for others, and your little fantasy between you was to have that. So somehow you met on this lifetime and reminisced about it, and you feel you made it up, but did you make it up? Did it already happen? Yeah, Joe is asking you that. That is our desire. Because, like, you feel you get desires, maybe they because you've done it, innit, before. And it ain't going to happen on this lifetime. And you know it couldn't happen for whatever reason. That's probably why, because you've already done it, innit? Can't do it twice. Tombs Patch. Hey, good to see ya. Hey, Tombs Patch is in the building. How are we doing today? Happy Saturday. She's the cook. Yeah, we're going to need a cook, ain't we, Heidi? We're gonna have to have Greenie to do the cooking there. Oh, you've had a bunch of cousins, kids staying the night. Oh, let's get him garlic bread. Nice. Keep the vampires away, they say, with garlic. Living for lost memories that will end. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking before about recycling memories over. Yeah. Mm. O'Mahony's went batshit crazy. They squeeze whenever they try to scare things. I mean, they sneeze. They try to scare. Oh, right. So whenever I went into sneezing episode, yeah, I guess he thought something was trying to attack. So you had hay fever and that. Kept doing it. I sneeze a bit on the quiet though. I'm a bit of a sneezer. Yeah. And then you sneeze, and then the tissue makes me sneeze again because that, like, you can see all the dust coming off of it, sort of thing as well. So I sneeze a lot. I need a lot of tissue. I noticed that on my video like earlier because I've done one on my other channel showing like my home, like where I'm sitting right now, actually. Right, we got 13 in the building. 13. It's only 13 when Heidi's in the building. Isn't it? Can't make it up. Using a fish. I was a fish, bear, and a bird. Need I say anything else? I'll see that. I see that with myself anyway. Because even like well, how I first learnt that from. Well, I don't say I learnt it. I felt that would be the progression. Like I would have been an animal. I'm not going to go back and be one. I've been one. That style of animal, because we're all sort of animal. And then when I looked at like the Hindus and that Hinduism and stuff, and I like their philosophies about how they look at gods and stuff, and then they looked at it like that with the elementals as well. Like that's why you've got spirit animals because you was one of them. And I was like, oh, that's how they see it. Like I thought, oh, I like their philosophy. And it ain't nailed on. Like they say, they don't set it in stone that you've got to believe this way, you know. So I thought it was quite open there. What how they, how they see things. Because I feel we've got three brains in our head, and we've got a monkey brain, And that's easy to trap in the matrix because the monkey mimics everything, copies, they don't know who they are. So they want to copy. And they made money from that, made the money out of the monkeys, we make money off these monkeys. So, and then you've got the reptilian brain. So now you can see things from your ethereal realm. You've gone on to them things. You can see your dreams, you can see stuff, you've got visions. So now you can see all conspiracies and the other realms, you name it. And then I feel you've got your bird brain where you can observe from up there, see past all of that. Just think like, why is all that in play in the first place? Like, then you can, from there, you've got no judgment because you're just observing that is what it is. So then you just see how you fit into all of it. Like, I think, well, this is happening to me. And it, Jenny, super Jenny, magnesium helps me sleep. Why, do you have trouble sleeping? Has anyone got trouble sleeping? Because I put a red light on. I know you better have your curtains shut if you're a lady and that with a red light on. I'll get the jokes for it, so I better put a joke in there first. But that help you sleep because I've got a colour changing bulb, so I've got a few colours going on. I've got purple on at the moment, spiritual colour. But if you've got a headache, then I put the green on. Like if your head's a bit out of shape, like so they're good. I'd recommend one of them. I ain't played my tongue drum for a little while. I ain't played my tongue drum tonight live yet. I take it most nights. My tone's on a high. Yeah, you'll be a nice bird. Fly down. Yeah, if you could be a bird, right, what bird would you be? I'd have to say eagle because it's part of my Scorpio, isn't it? Like they say, it's a scorpion or an eagle, and I thought, yeah, you can become that eagle and be the observer up there. You might better go beyond there. Have needs or threats. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you've got no needs, then you're going to have no threats anyway, because no one can threaten you because there's nothing they can take from you because you don't need nothing. Yeah, I like that, Trippy. Yeah, Trippy's good for writing stuff like that. Like you could just write that as like quotes here and there, or whatever you want to call them, messages, or just quickly thinking and things like that, sparking like stuff. I have one. Oh, you got a tongue drum as well. Yeah, any. Oh, since I've had it, I've been going more on the ethereal realm with that. It's getting a Padme hum as well. So how am I hearing that? I don't know how. And I was just going off in my ears, and I'm like, "Can you hear that?" And I'm thinking that to myself, is someone playing it? So I was playing the tongue drum, and I'm thinking I'm hearing someone else playing this, like I can just about hear it. And I'm thinking, how am I hearing that? Because normally I'm zoned out, that I can't hear nothing. So it's distracted me a little bit. And when I stopped, I couldn't hear it. I'm like, it must be when the tongue drum plays. I'm sure of it. And then I had to do it, and it didn't work straight away, obviously, because I'm trying. So when you try, it don't work. But then I could hear it again. Then I know it. Then when I got conscious of hearing it, it went again. I was like, see, it's like the consciousness changes the experiment. It's crazy. But it made me look it up, and it's a mantra in that. And I was like, I don't believe it. So what I do, but it gives you messages, your DNA activating. So that's what I'm feeling. It's a DNA story going on here. And I love it. It's like, I can't. And the energy, like, it just always works. If I'm a bit out of shape, and then I'll be back in again. So that's one of mine. Someone said what they done earlier. Oh yeah, it was David Castle. Yeah, he's got his ways of keeping him in that frequency he's in. You know, he's always like high vibing. And I asked him, "Do you disguise your low vibe?" He said, "No." Because I write, if I write in chat, I'm okay, then you know that's my lowest vibe because I'm only writing okay. If I'm writing yeah all good, then I'm normal. If I'm writing yeah I'm excellent, that means I'm like supercharged daylight. One more time. I'm remembering more each time. I'd been in a still silence for days on end, and I was in my body at least. I had no sense of one under their circumstances. You know what? I've done that with my Tombs patch. Oh, he's too sweet. Oh, you don't have to do that. Right, hold on. Oh, Tombs patch, you're so lovely. Right, then I'm gonna put another video after them. Right, this is for you. This is for Tombs patch. So lovely you are, Tombs patch. Such a sweetheart. Big love. You know what? I've got another video in it that I made today. You might have seen it. I think you did. Yeah. Hey, Dr. E. How you doing, bro? Yeah, that's in person. Yeah, bullseye. Bullseye. Look, let's play this one. Look. Yay. Dun, dun, dun. This is only like a couple of minutes, this one. No, I didn't make that other beat. Did I make this beat? No, I didn't make this one either. Right, check this one out. I made this today, so some of us have seen it. This is for a Tombs page as well. Yeah, look, same song. Woo. That's a live volcano right now. Back. Whoop. He's in the building. Hey. Everyone fight. Your heart's connected to nature. Yeah. trust yourself. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, that's it. Whoop. You like that one? Yeah, I was thinking that this morning after my little meditation, like it's about a lot of this is trusting yourself, like that you can do it or be you before like love. Like, how can you trust anyone else if you don't trust yourself? Because I find it hard to trust others, so maybe I need to trust myself a bit more to put more trust in others. Then you'll have more love then. I got inspired, so I done that video. I done a video of me walking around my home. So I'll show you where I sit and stuff. Don't know why, I just fancy doing it. And then I had that beat I created, so I ended up doing a video for that little chill beat I done. So I got kind of busy. Like. And I done that dance, but I done that dance yesterday. The fact to like re-encompass myself, like the energies come back around. I'm gonna be in a completion year. I follow the numbers, so and I'm feeling like this is definitely gonna be a completion year. So I'll do anyone else's numbers at any time. I'm gonna create this little chart and I'm gonna look at it for the year to see whether there's more tangibility in what I talk about. Test it on myself. And if it's in play and it's looking good, then I'll share it, and then anyone else can make their own little chart up if they want and have a look, see if it works for them. Or not. Don't have to do anything. But we're talking 5 years of learning it and then putting it into something. So it's not like I've done it overnight. And I ain't going to put anything in it what I don't resonate with. And I ain't got this from nowhere else. It's all come from within. And then when I share stuff I know, people say to me, oh, that's part of this or part of that. Did you look it up over here? Or did you watch that video? I go, or read that book? And I go, no, I didn't do none of them. I just tried to work it out for myself, because how else am I going to know what I'm feeling? The feeling come first, thoughts come second. So I always like the feeling. Feels right, resonating, then it's feeling good, in it. So it must be true to me. That's what my friend Sarah is showing me in the travelling. Oh, what she's showing? We're travelling now. Yeah, because I got triggered by that Omnicrom. Oh, mate. I'm like, that's a big no-no. Damn. And then it was everywhere. It's just like it was popping up all over the place, showing me this. I was like, what is this? And I'm like, nah, I'm not vibing it. I thought I know what it is. Facebook is... Yeah, I don't do FB. Yeah, and if they did know you like 10, 20 years ago, that was when you was then. Like, they probably wouldn't know me now. They'd know my humorous side, fun side of me, but then when I start, or is that 21? Oh, did you watch? Oh, I go, no, I don't watch telly. I don't watch television at all. And I do say television. And they go, oh, what do you do then? What? Oh, you mean like Netflix? I go, no, I don't watch Zero. They go, oh, what'd you do then? They look at you like there's nothing else left to do. That's the only thing there is in this world. Like, I study like myself and that, go within, like quite spiritual or meditate, whatever. Hmm. Isn't it? It's funny, right? It is in it, like maybe we've all got some sort of comfort zone built in because, like, even saying all this, what I talk about, it's outside of our comfort zone, really. Because I could easily just not do it, just be all quiet, right? Easily. That's my Zen mode, but it's got that thing where you just got to say it and you wonder why. But there is a bit of truth in the word. Like, we've been given these words, to speak. Even if they've got spells on them, whatever, it's still like there's power there for us to use it because that's why we're speaking. I feel we have to say what we say because I don't know why I say it. You think, oh, I might not do this no more. Like, so much. Oh, God. And then, like, it's like, it's part of me. I can't not do it yet. Like, I can't give it up yet. So I think I've got another year maybe then. Like, this completion year maybe be it. I don't know. Just can't walk away. So yeah, and then I think of everyone knowing it, like all these peeps I know, like there's so many good peeps in their hearts and that, and I feel that's what it is as well. This we're in our hearts, so we're exchanging this energy. It's alternating between us, and without us doing this, it'd be less in play, wouldn't it? I believe in that consciousness always changing stuff. So we're changing things with our consciousnesses together. I know it. It's 100% working. I don't know what is changing, maybe, but it feels like I've got to do this, so it must be for the good. It's changing something for the good. Maybe we don't know. We might not never know, or when we do know, we'll be like, oh, that's why. Because me and Heidi, we're on another realm somewhere. I know it. It's to do with the numbers, like, and you are a number on this realm. And we're doing it well there. So we got to sort it out over here, I think. I had to recharge my batteries after all that happened. Yeah, of course, the tombs. It's like coming back to self, isn't it? You've been broken up into a lot of pieces and scattered about, and it's like you're regathering all yourself again, and then you're bringing it all back to the center. And then this is how I see it. Maybe I'm wrong, but be you in all of this. That's it. Because others might come up with things. You should do this. You should do that, or you should feel this. You should feel that, and that's just going to make your journey back to self longer. Your way back to self is the only way, and then share your journey how you got back to self. Maybe in it, like if someone's sharing journeys of how they've done their self, they're not telling you how to do it. Then happy days, isn't it? I'll just support you all the way if I can. If I've got anything I can help you with, say anything. If you want, even just turning up. If you went, no, don't quit because I want you here, then I'll turn up just for you. It'd be like that, honestly. Like I feel that goes with your part of your who you are, like with your numbers and that makes you a certain type of person. And you see that traits what people have. They sacrifice self. Some people sacrifice self, don't they? Others don't, or whatever. My number is Monday. Oh, what? Oh, is your birthday on Monday? What, 12/6? Can't be if it's on the 6th. That's tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, you're right. Yeah, your birthday on Monday, Greens. Right, hold on, I'm gonna write this down. Oh, make sure I remember it. That sounds 12. Yeah. I've shouted you out saying on my community, E-Greens, look out for you on Monday. Well, I better not let you down there. Yeah, don't look yet, don't look. I ain't done it yet. Yeah, but you're 22 though. Damn. 19, 16, 22. So your year is 22. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, so you're 3, 6, 22. Oh, you done 12, 6, 6 for 12. Oh, no, yeah, you did, whatever. Yeah, you're on 6th of December, innit? Yeah. 22. So, yeah, you go deep. Yeah, deep in the mind. 22. Like Buddha. So you love meditating, innit? Yeah, see? Yeah, see that. Oh, you got that energy, like I've got. Yeah, 6 in there. You got a 9 for completion. 7. 8. No, you ain't. No, 8. No, another 3. No, 1. Alright. 22, 28, 29. Yeah. 1, 3, 9, 7. 3, 6, 22. 1, 3, 9, 7. 3, 6 to 22. And a life path 4. Ah, stable. Stability. Yeah. 22 bones in your skull. So that tells me that you know all the frequencies and that, because that's what the bones resonate to. And four's foundation, a lot of stability. Like you're quite a stable person. You've got good energy. You've got a 3 in there, like creative energy. 6 in your heart, because they're your birth numbers, in it, like your birth, like the first 3 there. With that 22, but then you've got your sub numbers off of them 3. So then you get a 9, a 7, and a 1. So you've got completion and new beginnings and spiritual 7. So I can decode you a little bit. Interesting. E Greens is in the building. Right. Sarah wasn't supposed to stop their addiction this timeline. Yeah. I know a lot of that addiction around, didn't I? Everyone was addicted around me, but we've all got addictive personalities, haven't we? It's like habitual, like because the subconscious works like that. So then we can just do things subconsciously. So it allows us to take on more and more learning. Otherwise, how would we learn if we don't do things subconsciously? So we ain't even got to think about them things we're doing. So we can do other things, multitask, you know. So that's all that is really. But if you can become an observer and see that what your subconscious is picking up on, then that's where the work is, isn't it? Like trying to work with the subconscious. So like you're on that level. So you need a lot of time out, a lot of like contemplation, you know what I mean? Like, didn't you? Mindfulness, so you can close the noise off, so you can be with your subconscious. Because with too much noise, it's like, you know what I mean? It's hard, isn't it? It's a different energy. I call it a push energy. The one where you don't push, That's the flow. It just goes through you, go about your day, whatever you're doing. And the other one, you have to push it. But you can use that one just to kickstart something, put a lot of effort in, push it in, get it going, and hopefully it rolls by itself. So then that's the nice energy, it's just doing its job. Then maybe push it over the line. Might need to force it over the line a little bit. So it's right, use a bit of push energy. But I seem to have been using that for years and years on end, push energy, because I was getting up for work, what I didn't want to do. So I'm dragging myself in, and then I'm trying to let go of it once I'm in, just to do the job, accept it. So maybe it eased off on the energy, and then regretted going back to it again the next day and all that every day. Like I was thinking, why'd you got to work every day, 5 days a week? I want my time for myself. So then I haven't got that push energy. I'm into like, that's it. You know what I mean? That's what I felt I've been having a battle with. Now I haven't worked for the last 3 years now, and I've been loving it. And now I've got to that state again where I'm like, damn, I might have to start using some push energy again. I don't want to. So it's like, yeah, that's why no energy. I've just worked with energies now, just more than I ever have. That's my journey I'm on. Just with energy, I'm feeling it, looking at it, working with it. Maybe you can. There's hidden stuff around it. I know what I don't know. Tesla's whispered stuff to me about it. I could get there with it, but now I'm getting in trouble with my material reality. I'm like, damn, it's getting in the way. Like, yeah, it's just a test. This code won't let others' projections on me. Yeah, I know you're great at that, Heidi, because a couple of years ago you was a little bit delicate at times. I thought that's how I see you. I was like, oh no, my little Heidi, don't do that to her, because I'm going to protect you. Can't help it, right? And then when you had that test that time, you know that test you had, and then you passed with flying colours. And then I knew you grew before then anyway, and that was like a test to see how far you'd come from being that little delicate little Heidi sort of thing. And then that was it. It was like the dragon came out, and that was it. Nothing was putting you out. It was like, yeah, I loved it. It was so great. And you got, I never felt, that was it. It was just like, right, Heidi's all good now. She's good to go. That's what I mean. I was like, that's it. Love that. I was there to witness it, feel it, know it. Now I know you. I knew I knew you anyway. And I used to say to you about the energy, about the 369 and stuff. And I used to say, no, you've got it going on. Watch. I was just waiting. And when you changed your name, that was it. Anyway, for me, I went, you've got it. Because you don't do that, even if you do it by mistake. I named myself this name by mistake, and then I see it in my date of birth. I thought, how can I not see that beforehand? Like, so yeah, your power's on. Yeah, I guess I failed the test. What happened? You might get another test though, AB, and then you get a you resit the test until you pass it. That's what we do it. That's what I feel anyway. Every time you get triggered, I'm like, damn, I've let myself down there because I've allowed another human to trigger me. I'll give them all my power. Hit it. That's it. And that's going to be the hardest journey ever. But I might as well go for that to never be triggered again. And then if someone does, I could think, well done, because that's something I've got to work on. So I say, oh, some work. There you go. So I'll reset it. That. I'll be like, hey, mate, I've got to reset something over here. I did, yeah, funny enough. I did have to reset something, actually, AB. There you go in there. I'll be online. Oh, sweet, Tony. Yeah, good seeing you again, that man. Yeah, we're using it as like a metaphor, this test, Tony. We're not saying like a test. This is like a metaphorical like test. No, because myself, right, I will allow anyone their truth, right? But there's a couple of things where you say that definitely is not in play. And then you hold back on it, but I did let go. And then say there's no end times and let myself down with it and said something in chat where I shouldn't do that ever. I should only do that here. So I got a little bit triggered, you might as well say. Then I let myself down. Then I observed it, see it, and then apologise to the person concerned and the other person whose chat it was, because it weren't my chat. So I've done 2 apologies, and I'm like, it ain't happening again. No, it can't happen again. If you ask the question, there's different in it, but no one was asking. So I let myself down. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there is no personal. Yeah, it's right though, Tony. You're right even saying that, because if you are getting triggered, that's on you. Yeah, it's not that person. Yeah, because you've got to allow them whatever they're saying. It's not against you. They're just airing it, and they're not saying right. This is to you. And some people think it's aimed at them, so they've got to work on themselves if they're thinking everything's aimed at them. You know what? Were you the centre of attention or something? Like, everyone's aiming everything at you. Like, you're not that special. Like, in that sense, we're all equal here. So, like, let's be equal. Like. And then I'd rather be told, though, say, yeah, slow down over there, or code, you do say this, tell me, because I can at least look at it and reflect, and then I might see my error and go, I agree with you there, actually. Thanks. Like, oh, thank you. I definitely thank you. Because I would do the same to yourselves, like, and that's when you fall out with people. Because sometimes you can say something that was triggered them. They haven't told you they've been triggered and said, "No, I'm fine," and then got thought, "Oh, like fancy saying that," and never tell you, or tell you about a year later. And I think, "Oh, why didn't you tell me on that moment? Then? What happened?" Many colours, yeah. There's at least 7 I'm seeing. My chakras, yeah. We've got 14 in the building. Yeah, much love, everyone. I've enjoyed this stream. I called it Formulation because I thought, yeah, formulate, because we're formed in the 8. So I was like, yeah, I might write that, and I thought, nah, it's just write a formula. And I thought, no, it's write formulation then. So I thought, this is very basic. That's the hard bit, isn't it? I don't know. I never know what to name anything. Isn't it, VT? What do you reckon? Stop the confusion with people just gazing at their navels. Open all the borders. Yeah, I know. And all that. What is that? I used to wonder that as a child. I did. Because I used to go, what do you mean there's a border? What, is there a wall there? And they go, no, I go, what, you can just walk across. And they went, yeah. And I used to think, like, well, I don't get it. Like, why they got that bit then? Well, even if it's called a different country, fair enough. You can have a different names, you know where you are, sort of thing, for a reference point. But to say no, you're not allowed to walk across that line. Like, it just don't seem like, it's just like, as a child, you're like, I don't get it. I didn't get it. Like, I don't get it. Like, oh, a tooth. Oh, you're a diamond. Oh, I need to do something for you. What can I do for Tom's pay? I'm doing this. Oh, I'm going to do something. Oh, so lovely. Right. Here's this one. That song again. We like it. For you, Tom's pay. Toes Patch. One love, more than one love to you. Right. I'm playing the other one as well now. Oh, you're going to get the other one. Oh, you're sweet. Oh, right. Let's get down.
How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down? How we gonna get down?
Hey, you can hear someone cough on that one, can't you? Go, oh, too sweet. Oh, too sweet. Any requests you've got, if I can fulfill any, I'd love it. Yeah, I love that red love heart. Solve my karmic past. Yeah, I do wonder about karma. I could have done a whole stream on that. What does karma mean? Trace B. Yeah, where's Trace B here? Hey, Michael Stephen. How you doing, bro? Good to see you. Are you wakey? How's your sleep pattern going over there? Yeah, where's Trace B? And airplanes. Yeah, one love. That's how we can evolve like that, like whilst we're here on this plane of existence. Yeah, I like the word witch now. I do like that. Yeah, just change the way we say it, because like when you do a craft, that's, they say, which craft do you do? Like, you're asking that question of which of these crafts are you good at? Say there was 5 of them. They say which craft. So that's all that is. Like, which craft? I'm like, yeah, I like that. Go, yeah, of many. So many. So it is. There's a lot of wordplay. You can just take it all back, because they're trying to say nothing exists like that here. No magic here. It's all gone. It's all made up. It's just for the children, for their imagination. Really? Are you kidding me? No, all magic before, all this energy, what we could do with it wasn't called magic. And you could do loads of different things. And it may have been documented. And then someone came along and thought, hold on, you can do all that, can you, with energy? Oh, we're going to call it magic. And then we're going to give the children the magic, because they already know it's true. But we're going to change the script and make little stories up for children. Really? Like, if that was true and it was all made up, what sick mind would make up stories to tell children what ain't true about magic and fairies and all these other things? Because really, it's true. Like, it ain't really magic. It's just like we said before. It's like archetypal names we put on things, and they were manifest in front of us, so it looks like what we're expecting to see, if you will. Like, if something manifested and you thought it was going to be good or bad, it's going to manifest in a way of love. It'll show you what a love looks like to you in your imagination. It's going to match it, your frequency, because we've got a frequency, and it will match the ethereal frequency. So it will give you the picture you're expecting almost to see. Or if you're not expecting, you're not going to be frightened of it or whatever. That's how I see all that. Because there's definitely, for me, that different frequency of light. So it's not in this existence. It exists outside of this existence, but it's still there. So if we can become aware of it and get the consciousness on it, changes the experiment to allow us to see it. And we go, oh, see it. And then once you've seen it, that's it, innit? Like you can't show this to someone else now. You had to change the experiment almost, the consciousness to actually see what you see. So someone else would have to do that for themselves to be able to see what you see. And sometimes someone else, and they tell a similar story to what you've seen or experienced yourself to know there's more. And that's it, really, isn't it? Like I've had experiences myself to know there's more. Like, then that's where the excitement is for me. That's like I want to be there. Come back to this reality. It's hard work. It's all that rah 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 energy. The other one's more and then you can get away from both of them, go to the stillness and be without that, just be in the stillness where there's zero there. There's no feeling. There's nothing. Like to some, they say it's eerie. Oh, I don't get the eeriness. I don't get that. There's a place where there's just nothing, and I can't explain it other than that. It's dark. There's nothing. I'm not feeling nothing. I'm not feeling no fear. So if there's no feeling, how can you feel fear then and all that, or anxiety or whatever? I don't feel nothing. Either way, good or bad, nothing, zero. So I thought, oh, that's neutrality. Like it does exist. That's when you sort of come back like new, I don't know, like refreshed, like changed, I suppose. I suppose you might have to go there and just shred your skin off. Like, I don't know. Something about that going there. Yeah. Yeah, so within as without. Yeah, I always love to look within. Best place to be. Dies the match at beginning of every video. What's that? The golden dawn system of magic. This is how I am moving. The dawn is the wand. You're sat there contemplating your navel. Allow people to fully explore. Yeah, we go full circle. Yeah, isn't it? It's like as many like cycles or circles or whatever you go through something, and then because it's never ending what we're doing, isn't it? Like, it feels like comes back around. Because then you're like, I don't know anything really. So you go back to that place again where I don't know nothing. Let's just say everything I've learned weren't true. I don't know if anyone else does that, but I do. Like, where this is, say I started again, right, and I know nothing. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know why, but see if I've got, what, where I go with it. I'd like someone in the flesh. I would. So we can sit up all night or whatever, all day, a whole week or whatever, a month, and then just talk. Just so I can go really deep, like just to really explore. Let's explore. Let's go for it. Let's have a look. No holding back. Yeah, just do that. I want to know what it feels like. I want that as one of my experiences before I go, 100%. Because I feel I've got to set my plan up for when I get out of here. I'm not going to no light because that's what I've been recycling in. So it's going to have to come and absorb me. So then I've got no chance to absorb me. So I couldn't get away from it. I'm not going towards it. But I've got to be conscious of this. Obviously, we've got to know this bit. That's why I'm saying I must have a bit of memory I've got to take to remember not to go to that light. I'm not going to it. Oh, yeah. Hey. I win. I'm here. You ever want to chat? Yeah, you know what? You know when you got in contact with me, I was asleep. And then I could hear a noise and it was getting louder and louder. And then I woke up and it was over there somewhere. And I'm like, I'm not grabbing it. And then, yeah, I went back to sleep actually. I did, I was still tired. I thought, I can't get up. It was in the daytime, I think. It wasn't that late. Yeah, I know where you are. Yeah. If you're saying that to me, you might be saying that to someone else. Might be saying it to Heidi. Oh, you're saying it all atoms. So, yeah. I mean, that man. Atoms page. Atoms page, isn't it? Oh, have I? 111. Oh, mine's there. Mine says 222. I looked up at mine. 222 I've done. Oh, we got 14. Because I don't need to look at the screen, like, I don't, do I? I'm looking at the chat, really, and swinging about. So I don't look at the StreamYard bit, like. So that's why I know it. So when I do, I might say the clock, because that might be the only time I've looked up. And then you might see how many are in the building, like. Otherwise, I don't really know. Would the chat tell me? I go, oh, is that? I'm loving it. Hey, Saturnian Sun's in the building. Hey, bro. Good to see you. Oh, that was good because I was observing Jen's chat and Saturnian was having a chat with someone else in there. It was good. I thought, yeah, I'm not going to say a word. It's good lurking. I thought, yeah, I like the way I like what you're saying. It's good. Mary. Hey, Mary. Good to see you. Oh, there's Mary. I see Mary's eye. Dun, dun. You'd like to look into them eyes, wouldn't you? Really, really lovely. Used to play that as a child, innit? Staring contest. You'd stare at each other, innit? Without blinking. Or we just play a game where you're allowed to blink, but you're just not allowed to look away. Like we sit there like that. I'd play staring games with Mary. That's why. Yeah, and me. I'm on that journey. I'm leaving through all my 7 as well. My 7 chakras. Tesla said to me, there's a rainbow effect. And I'm like, feeling it. That's how you do it. That's how you become the white light. So I ain't got to go to it, have I? So I am it. So if you go to it, you've got to come back and I'll go to become it. You know, I can go in a flash. Feel me? Because that's what the light is. In a flash. Oh, right, I need to roll something, right? So, good idea, code. I've got that lined up. This is a beat I created. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it's yesterday. We'll say yesterday. Sounds good. And then I dropped it today. Yeah. So I can roll one while you listen to a chill beat. Hey, hope you like that one. My screen started jumping. Whoops. Hold on a minute. Start that over there. Right, how do I get back over there? Oh, oh. That's it. Back. Yeah, I've missed making beats. Yeah, so hopefully you enjoyed that one. It's on my Codeca Beats channel. Yeah, I used the old app and it actually worked. So I was like, what? It's letting me like make a beat and save it because it wouldn't let me save it before. That was about six months ago. But I've done 200 odd beats on there because it says it on there. Right. It's nearly rolled. Right. I could play something else. I want to play my tone drum as well. Oh, right. Yeah, you know what? For fun. Because I can get a drink as well. What I can show you is I've done a little tour of my, like where I live. It's on my other channel. But you can watch it. You might have seen it. You get to see where I'm sitting, really, when I'm live. As well. Right, hold on. Yeah, let's throw this on. So I can get a drink as well. Right, hold on. How do I get back over there? Got to do this now. Got to do it a long way. So, that's it. Do that. See? Codes in the building. Right. Behind the scenes, look. There's the garden. Right. This is the kitchen. I've washed up. Tupac. It's my son's room. Alright. Upstairs we go. Bum, ba-dum. There's my room. Right. Spare room in here. That's where I keep all the stuff. Keep my clothes in here. Toilet, bathroom. Got a spare room. Spare room there. My son's downstairs. This one's at the back. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. The Codes building. Hey. Damn, I was spinning. Row. He's asleep on the bed. Oh well. So we got that going on. Then over here is my decks. And exclusive behind the scenes. Look at codes building.
Love
Then
you,
this is where the
yeah.
magic happens behind here.
Yeah, the magic.
Behind my tapestries. Got a couple of bandanas. What do you reckon? Got a coffee.
I better mute.
So this is where I'll sit. So I thought I'd show you. There's my chair. Oh yeah, look, my tongue gone. That's where she sits. And that's where I'll sit. So this is where it happens. So if I'm live on StreamYards, I'll be on there. And then I can look at YouTube and look at the messages as they're coming down or whatnot. All right, I'll go on then. Let's do this. So I put the camera on like that.
Yeah, that was
That'll be
rock.
us. Oh, right. And then also, right. So then I can go like this. Go like that. So this is when you see me with the avatars on. So yeah, I'm in the Matrix. Oh no.
I'm in the Matrix.
Or we could go like that. Yeah, that's better one, isn't it?
Do you reckon peeps like that? Cat.
Right, that's the fun. Oh yeah, and over here, look, this is where I can pick up. So you go on the brand,
Oh yeah.
and then that's where I can play my little thank yous, my little dance. I'll show you that.
Things I do.
So this is where I'm sitting, Mike's here. Oh, mostly see what I'm looking at as well. So there's my mushroom tapestry. So it's just behind. So you stand up here, got stuff. It's, yeah, a bit of a mess at the moment. I've got a nice Buddha there. Look.
Yeah, you like that Buddha.
Big old Buddha. My tapestry's up there like that. That one behind me. Oh yeah, and so if I'm sitting here and I do want to look up, and I'll keep looking up, and then I'll put that one above my head as well. So yeah, Code's got a lot of tapestries. This is just some of my work, what I've done and featured on videos. But I like the chakras because look what it can say.
Love the chat cruise.
Because for me it says Christ, and that's within the chakra system. The word Christ is written there, and that's the Christos oil. So when you've been Christed, you've had your Christos oil like your Kundalini, and you're going through your sacred secretion. Hence why they say find Jesus, because then that's your Christos, your oil. And you'll know that because it'll be in your heart. Your heart knows. Oh yeah. Anyway. I'll draw you a picture. I'll draw you one. But anyway, better say I'm at. And peace.
Alright, hold on.
The Arthurian people.
Alright, I'll get back over here now. I've got to do it the long way now. It won't let me do it the other way. That's it. Oh, damn. I didn't, yeah, I knew I said something at the end. I didn't know, like, what I actually said. Yeah, I do love a tapestry, don't I? I was laughing. I was like, oh, cool, I got a lot of them. Oh, you love the numbers and the lines. Yeah, you know what? I've represented them like how they would work in like a chakra system, like the energy, how it comes out of the chakra. That's what their numbers with their lines were about. Saturnian, by the way. And the heart's got 3 of them, so I done it like that. Like in each hand as well, yeah. And I've drawn a lot of things. I've drawn a lot. Yeah, I do like the Wizard of Oz analogy there, Heidi, as well, yeah. And that yellow brick road is yellow. So for me, that's the solar plexus, helping you breathe like with the sun and the moon. So that's why you got the wicked witches and all that duality. Yeah, that was a good film. That was good. Did you click 3 times, Heidi? Hey? Oh yeah, my creativity. Yeah. I used to create a lot more than I do now. Yeah. I think I drew everything. That's why I've drawn everything I wanted to draw, I think. And then, yeah, I don't know. What? That's when 2 or more are gathered in my name. Chat word. What's that? He's talking about the chizzy then. In the chizzy. I need an explanation of Glenda, please. Glenda? Who? Or gender? Is there an L there? Am I seeing an L in there? Oh, there is Glenda. Oh, what's that? Or is that meant to be gender? Who's Glenda? I wonder who Glenda is. Yeah, I know Brenda, her name. She had a baby. Brenda. Who's Glenda? Yeah, I need to know that now. Oh, I've got that video playing in the background, I believe it. How's that still playing on? Alright, that's it. Alright, let's get back over here. Just noticed the video was playing then. Oh, Glenda was the good witch. Oh, she had a name. Yeah. Glenda could that I was just seeing the word gender. So it's like you found your feminine side or you found your masculine side, unifying that for the rainbow bridge. Like, did she have a rainbow bridge with her, Glenda, that witch? Oh right, coded scripture. When 2 or more are gathered, I am there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Hey, yeah, I'm there. I am there. If there's weed, this is my metro. If there's weed, I am there. If there's a dance off, I am there. If there's a fire, I'm there. Yeah, if there's like sit around a fire, yeah, I am there. Me and the 2 kitties with the kiddos are here. It's me and 2 kids. always free. Oh yeah, if I pulled off Santa's beard, I ain't scared. Yeah, get in there. He was like, no, you ain't ain't real. Get in there, Tom's bad. That's it. Oh, I love it. I love it. If Go quotes scripture he doesn't know, he has meant the verses. Yeah, I read them when I'm asleep, like so. I love it. I love it. Humor's like I love laughing though, innit? No, you just laugh inside, and there's like 10 jokes going off at the same time. It's brilliant. Because like I've got to confess now. You know when I said my mantra just now, I did have another one in my head going off, and I didn't want to share it, but I will. Like, says I'm not gonna do that. No, I won't. Oh, damn. So funny. That's why if he's in the flesh, right, he can say some stuff. You have a right laugh. Ain't it, DJ? 21 it's not two I gathered, it's the meaning, the reader. It only takes yourself. I wonder if you can do that. Now you reflect on yourself. If you look in the mirror. This is like looking in the mirror then. So knowing you reflect and you can see yourself right in real time. You can't do it when you look at your own eyes though, can you? Yeah, you can't, can you? So you can't. Oh, damn. Try and look in the mirror and then do the third person observation of self. You know what that looks like. You can't do it if you're looking at yourself. That's probably why I can't have the camera on. Because you have to look, you know what I mean? Like, when you go, you don't look forward, do you, I suppose? You look in every other direction but in front of you when you're observing yourself. Yeah, I just fell in on it, actually. That's because DJ just said that, actually. See, that he triggers stuff in me. Like good stuff. It irritates you. Saying it irritates me. People honestly think it takes more than one. Yeah, more than one to do what? Or not more than one. Because there's always layers to things, isn't there? Like, for me, knowing you can go to a place you can't go to on your own when you're, because I've been there. So, if you're with someone, like I'll do it on here, I'll chat, say, and then between you've gone somewhere and received something or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's not like this for everything, but there is. Say it's both on the same thing, learning the same kind of thing, or getting to know the same thing, and then you both talk about it or go to that feeling of that place, and then sometimes you can grow a bit more there. Yeah, that'd be the word. Yeah, you can grow in areas. That's it. With two, but theoretically, you can do it all on your own. But you definitely do need another person to make that what you're doing. Like consciousness is going on it like that. And the thing about this consciousness, that's what's got me. I'd like to know how others feel with that.
because consciousness is always in play. I get it, and it's like never at rest. But it's the awareness is the space between the two consciousnesses. So it's like you become aware of each other. Now that's it. It's done. You know, before there is a space with the awareness. So that's like two peeps. Close that space with the awareness, and you come together like that. You know. Yeah, it's kind of deep though. That's why it's easier when there's a one-on-one chat to get to where we want to get to with our, you know what I mean? Because otherwise you've got to start at base level, don't you? And work your way up to level 2, 3, if there was levels of your thoughts. And then you get there to start on that base. You know, you don't want to start on level 1. You want to go to 5, level 5 already, and we go from there. Or, do you know what I mean? It's like when you know each other more, you know where to go in to meet then. Yeah, meeting point in your knowing. And then we go from there, like. No, you like that thought. You look in your own eyes in the mirror all the time. Oh, right. First I learned to see which eye I was looking at. Once I learned that, to learn how to look through both at once. Yeah, because I've looked at that. Yeah, because my right eye, my left eye is the weaker one. Yeah, and my right hand must be a right hand rule with my eye or something. And I was wondering how that works because I was thinking the energy comes in via my left. So my left eye twitches, like my right don't. So it was just like, that's what got me thinking like that. And I didn't like looking at myself in the mirror, like in my own eyes, like for too long, because I'm not here. I'm somewhere else or whatever. So that's my way of explaining it. Probably that. I can't observe myself so well because I'm actually not. You've got to look away to observe yourself. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. See, that's why I like it when we can like get things out of each other. So I've got something else to have a look at again, or work with, or yeah. Yeah, third eye. See, we've got so much going on where we can focus our energy. Where are you putting it? Like that third eye, you know, or like what we've just been saying here. And that's without being dragged with our energy into the matrix material stuff we've got to get through or help someone or whatever it is, you know. It's definitely an energy like management, energy management, or balancing act. Oh yeah, well that's what I was going. We had that 432 on in the background, wasn't it? Still didn't make my drink. Wait, I don't do that. That's the one part. Oh, that's when it went on to that old video. Oh, yeah. I've done a few of them now. Oh, there's the meditation one anyway. How long have I been here? What's the time? Oh, I feel like the time's gone. I don't know what I've been doing. How long have I been here? Nearly 3 hours. Yeah. I'll do 2, 3. Now me. Pardon me. That seems to be alright at the moment. Okay. That's it. I've been pressing buttons. Right, I better not. It's done me up. It's moved something, so the bit's gone. That's kind of done me up. Can you hear that? You must be able to hear that for now. Yeah, I like looking people in the eyes, though. Yeah, you're right there, though, TJ. Yeah, 100%. I want eye contact because then I can know a person more. And whichever way you look, left or right, left, you're telling the truth, right, you're lying, or you're not sure. You know, you're making it up, or you're still reaching. You're not there with it yet. But on the left, yes, it's in the past. It's been done. It's in. So I know that as well, and I can see inside you. Obviously, if you're looking at me with your eyes, I can feel what sort of soul you've got. 100%, yeah. And yeah, how confident you are. Because if you don't want to look me in the eye, that means like you've probably got a bit of a confidence issue, like yourself, because you find it hard to look at people. Because I've seen that a lot. Because I've been around a lot more people who haven't got, like, who have had a lot of like depression and whatnot, you know, things like that. I've had a fair share of my own, you know. I know what it looks like. Oh, yeah. Probably speaking from experience. And that energy, oh, it's hard, isn't it? Makes you frown. So that's how you get all your lines on your face. So I've got a few going on. I've got that one there where it's to be like that, like just walk about like that, and then no one will look at you. Then they just leave you alone. They think he looks miserable. Like, yeah, leave me alone. No, I didn't really walk. I shouldn't make this up. No, I didn't walk around like that. Sorry. That's the only frown I pull. You know what I mean? Is that one? You know. I just say mine from laughing, like all my lines on my face. Right, let's get this drink. Oh, I keep saying I want to get a drink, then I see a comment. Look, Back to the Future, because I did like that film. There's a lot of. I'm saying there's a lot of truth in it. I do like it. You see my eyes, that's very crazy. Yeah, you got honest eyes, I know. No, you got that smile, you got a glow, you know, you got a good smile on your face. You can't have you can only have a good heart because it's shining through. That's why you know peeps. Like well, I do anyway, I feel it. So and I'm so blessed and happy I can see that because I haven't seen a lot of it in my life. And I'm seeing peeps here, and I know, I feel it, I see it. I just think, no, they're good peeps. If you did do anything what was ever negative, it was never your intention. That's what I'd know, you know, with intentions. It's a different energy. And it, Mr. Hugh, just feel it. If you're not feeling nothing from someone, then that's still a red flag after a while. If you get to know someone, you're not feeling nothing, then that's a bit of a red flag, isn't it? Like, you should be feeling something by now. You know what I mean? Like goodness, I mean, you know, because that, you know, shines for a lot of people, doesn't it? Like, you look at Ali Berry, she's just like, you know, hello. Because you've seen her, everyone's seen her, that's why I'm saying Ali. Everyone in the building's probably seen her face, so. And you see mine, here it is. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee. One more, right, and I'll hang. I can hang longer then because I'm not in the mood to go yet. Actually, I'm enjoying myself, and I want to do a little bit of tongue drum. I'm in the mood. Yeah. Right, I'll be right back.
Goes back in the building. Hey, how you doing, Mr. Hugh? Breath time in here. Yeah, nose breathing. Yeah, I've got a tongue drum here, innit? A bit of tongue drum. Yeah, thanks, peeps. Yeah, thanks for like being here and watching the videos I've played as well. Been a busy boy today. And I'm looking at doing like a tongue drum video soon. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow or something. So I'm going to play an actual tune I've got. Hopefully, I can put it all together. Let's have a little warm up. See where I'm at. Right.
Okay, do you like that, Rock? 'Cause I heard you. Oh. Hey, fake sales there. Hope you enjoyed that. Oh, my coffee's ready now. Hey, Shannon. Good to see you, Shannon. Whew. Oh, I always get like a nice rush of energy coming up. I must say it every time. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Rob. Didn't see your towel there, mate. Sorry. I've done it lightly. Oh, you're wet. No, you're not going to sit on me then. Oh, he's doing that trick. Every time he's wet, this cat, right? He wants to sit on you to dry off. No, he's got up here. He's got up. You're a little kid. Look, he's got on the arm. Look, to get in there. Look. Oh, a little kid. Didn't ya? Hey? Yeah. Give me a kiss, yeah. You've got a wet head. You make my beard wet. Oh, did it go? Hold on. Alright, lay down there. Go on then. Hang on, mate. Come on. Lay right down. Rob, you're more famous than me, I think. You know that? Yeah. Yeah, you do the talking now. Yeah, go on. Tell them. There's other cats out there. They want to know what it's like, Rob. Lay down then. So he's so bad. He just wants to kiss. Like, you can't be doing all that. Lay down, Rob. You're tired, bro. Oh, he's creepy. Lay down. Boy, that's it. Down. Yeah, he's laying down. You know what? This cat found me though. He did. Well, he started playing with Pluto when he was Pluto was only about, 4 months old, something like that. And I couldn't find him. He was gone missing like for like a day almost, like all night. I was like, oh no, I can't believe it. My daughter's getting like a bit emotional or whatever. I mean, no, we'll find him. And then I found him with Rock. He was playing with him. I mean, he's playing with another cat, black and white one. Yeah, you, weren't it? Yeah. He's not telling you. And then I called, he wouldn't come to me, Mark Plutes. So I got this cat. I just went, done the noise you do. And he came to me. So then Plutes followed him. So that's how I got Pluto home. And then after that, he kept turning up. And I was like, whose cat is this? Like, and then he started living in my shed. He wouldn't go home. So he's in there like a good week. I was feeding him in there. I put a blanket in there and that. I was thinking, I can't take him in. He's not mine. But I give up in the end and I just let him in. And then I hear from a neighbour 2 doors down, she says to me that her other neighbour had the cat and they left it. They moved. Like they had an auntie living with them and the auntie bought the cat and then the auntie moved out and left it, apparently. I went, oh, that's all right. Because I said to her, well, I've got him there. Because she wondered whose cat it was. So I've had him like a year and a half or whatever. So it's all good. Before I share that with you. Yep. Yeah, it's all about you then. It's all right. He's purring his little head off. But with cats, if they've got this pineal gland, they sort of know that you have got something going on. Because whenever your energy's doing something, the cats react to me in ways where I know they know. Because when they were kittens, they kept going around my head. I wake up with scratches on my head or And that was when I was getting my last August last year. So can you imagine? I was having like my Kundalini and I waking up with cats like diving all over me. I'm not joking. Funny. Yeah, they bring me gifts. You're right, a lot and all. Yeah, quite a lot. It's funny. Hello. I need some magpies to start bringing me the gold or something. Or only if it's spare, like I ain't spare ring or something. You drop one more away. I can't cash it in. Yeah, okay, thanks, magpie. Yeah, I thought, how long have I done? And I've done 3, 1, 3. 3, 1, 3. Oh. Yes. Oh, see, look up. Perfect. Heidi time. That's on the stream, Heidi. I've done 3 hours, 13. And we've got 13 in the chat. See, we know the numbers don't lie to us. And if you want confirmation with things coming back, like, not saying this is for everybody, but numbers do tell you a lot. And obviously the animals we've spoken about, cats, birds, or dogs, like cats and dogs have a pineal, so that's quite significant. And birds, are very clever and have always been revered as a messenger. So, and I've been feeling this, I didn't know this, but I feel that the crows are the ones that call it in as well. See who's going to manifest something. Maybe a crow turns up to say it's been called in. You're like, oh, something like that. Because they actually mourn their death, don't they? If another crow dies, all the others turn up and they're not happy about it. And they all remember. Say it was a human, but if someone from the public done it, they'd all tell each other. They're that intelligent. They're like, I weren't up on the crows, because crows and magpies sort of have a territory battle over a tree and stuff, don't they? And things like this. And where I've got the magpies around me, I don't see many crows. This is what I was thinking, but I don't know, they come into my existence a little bit. So they're like ravens and all that. Maybe see one or the other, innit? Like, maybe. Oh, nice one, Mr. Hugh. Yeah. Good night, bro. Have a good sleep and have a good Sunday, innit? Wake up with whatever. Wake up with that goodness. Or put yourself in that mode, innit? I like that, waking up. Some people set their intentions before they sleep. If you know your day's sort of free the next day, then they'll do them in the morning. Obviously, if you've got to go to work, your day's planned, then maybe you could put that in before you go to sleep. So when you wake up, you're more with yourself, because you're pre-planned it already. Yeah, pigeons. Yeah, because Tesla was down with the pigeons as well, and I've never liked them. We was taught they're like flying rats, so I had a low opinion on them, because they used to be where I lived, and when they like do their droplings everywhere, droplets, whatever they are. Yeah, that's not good. It's like, so I didn't have a good relationship with them. But Tesla made me think of have a look again. Because he said one of them, the eyes of the actual pigeon glowed, and then it died, didn't it? But the pigeon, apparently it was a white one, and his eyes really glowed like, I don't know if he said gold or is it white. Can't remember that. Don't want to misquote him. It's feeling like he said gold, like that. That's why it was sticking in my memory. But he might have said white. No, the dove was white. Yes, it was. I mean, it was a white pigeon, but it's like a dove, and it's the same family. Yeah.
I do love them. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. We are Snow White, yeah. We're the white light. Snow White's the white light. The seven dwarves are the seven chakras. So yeah, you got your energy in play, and you're working with the light. We're light workers. We're working with the light. So whatever's working with the light, like the birds and so forth, the same frequency. So if we're on the same frequency as the birds, which is magnetic from the heart, so we should be feeling them and they should be feeling us. Sometimes they might get misdirected and fly towards you because you're part of what they're flying with, that energy. And that's why birds would somehow fly over to you and oh no, that's not right. And they might, not going to think it's not right, but they're the signs you will see. I'll feel anyway. It's like animals in it. The animals know. So the animals don't want to go near certain humans, they're not carrying the positive frequency and it's going to upset the animal. A horse will know that. If you're depressed, the horse will start rearing up. It won't want to go near a depressed person. It won't, unless the horse has got there to heal. Like I know not all horses will be the same, Because you're thinking, see, you are getting messages. What are these messages and why? And what are they for? You know what I mean? Are they for you what your thoughts are? So they come back as messages, like what you're wondering? Or they're showing you to, you might, it's all to the individual, isn't it? I feel, whatever. However you see it, really, isn't it? Like, yeah, and feathers. A lot of peeps get them, yeah. Yeah, the birds, because if you was ever lost, you would look up to see if there's any birds flying, and if there was, I'd go that way wherever they're going, because normally they're going to want some water at least. Pardon me. So you won't, you're about to survive, say, or lick your finger and then see what way the wind's blowing and go that way, because you'll find water because it's coming off. Like there'll be more wind where there's water, but yeah, there's little things like that. I don't know. Yeah, we put feathers in our cap, don't we? Tombs pet. Yeah, that's what we do with them. Then we can be like Indians, like go, ooh, like another feather. Keep putting them in. You'll get your crown of feathers. Because you know what, feather, take the F away. You've got ether, you've got the earth, you've got the heart. So the F is for the frequency it carries, and it'll be light as a feather, so subtle and light. So there's the little wordplay there. There's a truth in a word. And AF stands for angelic frequency. Yeah. And you know who they are because they've got an angel face. Yeah. And they normally don't give AF either. What peeps think of them. And right, you've got to be an F before you become a G. Before you get an old G. And then you'll be gold then. So one letter at a time. Not one step at a time, one letter at a time. I can't wait another minute. You get it? You can't wait a minute. Yes. Yeah, this is good, that's all. Keep them coming. Gravity, baby. Yeah. That's what gravity is you gravitate to anybody else carrying the same frequency as you will gravitate towards each other. Yeah, right on. Atoms pair. See? Once you know where you are, you see others the same, and then you can unite. And you've got a union there.
and then you've got a figure 8. You can alternate between the pair of us, and the more 8s what come together, you know what happens? 3 8s start seeding the flower of life. So there were 6 of us together would be a seed, and that's it, and we'd be flowering all together simultaneously. So it does work in numbers. The numbers don't lie. Right? Can you find the word LIE in numbers? No, I can't either. I can find it in belief. Love's to start to mention. My mum and I have a feather thing. Yeah, it's good to know if peeps open up, even if they're saying the Matrix, whatever, they will probably still have something like that where they call it their good luck charm, or because the program is to be taught that it's unexplainable. Don't worry, we just call it luck. That'll do it. You get away with it, then you go, alright, then I've got a good luck charm, then, or blah blah blah. Whenever I see them, something good happens. It's and they just don't understand it. So we're there to drop the seeds and go, yeah, there's more what goes on. It's not only that, there's so much more, isn't there? And they go, oh, is there? Oh, yeah. Well, that might get an intriguement going on, wouldn't it? Because there's a lot more. And they go, why? Is that how comes you're always smiling? You seem happy, like nothing bothers you. I go, yeah, that'd be the reason. So, you know what I mean? If you're the example to show that nothing's bothering you, you're zen, you're all good, like it is what it is. It's not easy, but you sort of have to be like that. Not have to, but it helps to be. The more closer you are like that in this reality, that you can be closer to the other one where we want to be, if you will. And then you get dragged back to this one, but you want to bring that frequency into this one, and it's harder to do it, but it's just that's all you can do. My dog Daisy used to make the funniest face when someone sneezed. I love that. They have got faces though. They have got expression. Oh no, I can see it, and I love that. It's funny. What? Till you flip the tables, code, like my boy Jesus. You flip the table. What, flip your T's? Your times tables, your numbers. Like the Christos oil. Oh, there's Scully. Scully's in the building. Scully's in the building. Hey, good to see you, Scully. The evolution of an artist as an older man. Yeah. I want to be sculptured. Looks like Matt's live. After yesterday, you glad your hair coat. Oh, what do you mean? Why? What happened? Did I miss something? I didn't. I don't know what was I doing? Oh yeah. It was actually Oh, that was today. That was last night. She came here. Oh yeah, his mother was here. The ex was here last night and stuff as well. Still quite late. What was I doing then? I can't remember. I got asleep. Oh yeah, I was asleep. Oh yeah, I was asleep. I didn't see nothing, so that's why then. Me not know. Yeah. She's concerned to an empath. Just like opinions and they stink.
Jesus never touched the spell, man. Spell. To me this week. Ancient Sumerians. For me this week. Huh. Yeah. You know what? I sort of like. I was only thinking of Planet X and like. Yeah. They do come into my reality a bit. Sumerians and Babylonians and all that. And you put Babylon as well. Only the tower moment, because I thought I've had a tower moment right myself, and then I thought, oh yeah, Babylon, like the tower, and then I thought they're the peeps today who've had the old GBGB, they become the towers. Do you know what I mean? They're everywhere. So I was just like, I don't want that in my mind. Like I don't want to go down that route of thought. So I didn't. Might as well say I didn't. And then I got that Omnicron come in my brain. I thought, where's that? What's that? What's that? Honestly. And then I checked YouTube, so it was telling me to have a look, and I see 3 different things simultaneously. It was incredible. All to do with it. I was like, I can't believe I can't make this up myself. But if I share this, people are gonna, I don't know what they're gonna think. But yeah, I got a red flag with it. So, but it's part of what I already know, and I was just like, oh, I can't even go there with it. So I shouldn't even mention it, and I am. I can't believe it. But so I can't really go anywhere with it. I'd have to tell you without being here. It's like that, oh, damn. But yeah, I just think, yeah, get back to self, like, and doing me, like I'm doing me. Stay on that frequency, that love frequency, and that's what got me back to trusting self, like, more than ever at this time, like. Does anyone, right? Oh, I can't really share that. All I can grow on my wings again, because I've had an experience, and I ain't really had any for years. Like it's like a dream, but it didn't feel like a dream, and I don't dream. So, but it was that silly woman's voice, no Siri goes yes or whatever, at the next station or turn left. That sort of voice. I had that going on in a vision, a dream, like, and it's unexplainable. But I was wondering if anyone else is getting that. And right when I went into this month, because I said that when you go into a month of 8, it's going to be like pineal, you get visions, imagination, and all that. And I said it live, and then I woke up next day with it. So I'm like, am I playing tricks on myself here? What's going on? I want to make coffee and get in there. What's happening? Oh yeah, the dinosaurs were all there. So there was some sort of beast there or whatever. Yeah, I subscribe to that. Not the way we've been told, but because all the land looks like that to me, like, it's organic, isn't it? So it's like a being, it's like living, and it's sort of died, but and why they build caves and cavities where they would be if it was some giant sort of animal, if you will. And that would explain away all my caves and caverns and things connecting each place and the other. And someone with that sort of mindset could look from above maybe and have a map out something and maybe see what I'm seeing, and then dig down somewhere and find things and go, oh yeah, it all makes sense, sort of thing. Like all these meridian lines and what we've got are everywhere, and the ley lines, there's a network, there's some sort of grid going through all this. So
There's one down here, must be one above. So I looked at that one, as above, so below, and then yeah. Don't really want to go down that route, but it's deep. That's when the dinosaurs see that. See how far you can go when someone just like you read something and you can just spiral your thoughts like it's like a portal. Dive in. Dive in. Yeah, you know what? Because I realise, yeah, no, they say the rabbit kicked the bucket, the rabbit kicked the bucket, right? The rabbit did, the rabbit died, right? So all these rabbit holes we keep going down to find the rabbit, you're not going to find him because he already died. So it's what I tell you anyway. So I'm just sitting there eating the carrots. I'm eating them. I was going to give them to the rabbit. I was going to go and give him the carrots. That's what I was going to do. Funny people say we're ruining the planet. We're ruining the ability for humans to live on the planet. Yeah. Yeah, right on. Yeah, wordplay, innit? Yeah. We can change the script. Innit? I say we're the guardians. Like we say we've got guardian angels or whatever. Something's looking over us. So we're the guardians looking over the animals and the trees and you name it. So for me, we don't, we want to do what the animals live in their naturalness, like we want your children to be natural, don't you? Like, so they can be naturally them and then be their natural self, enhance their natural gifts or whatever they are, whatever you want to call them. And that's like the animals. You want to see them roaming free as much as possible, and then you can work together. There's plenty of room. There's no issue about having not enough room. No. I mean, it would have went different. I mean, it's sort of too late in a way. Like, knowing if you stack it all up and we've got to where we've got to over a period of a time, it's like you've got to make a new pyramid and start stacking it up all over again because, you know what I mean? This one's been built. It's in play. Like, and we know, like, we could end a lot of suffering tomorrow just by saying, right, there's no monetary value in anything anymore. It's not about that. It's just about trading, and that's it. Trading 213, trading 313, like that. You know what I mean? If I've got some, like, we don't want to take things off of each other, do we? Because we're enlightened. We're like, no, I'll give it to someone else who needs it. But say he's really in need, you take it, right? So then, in turn, you may have something you can do for them. If you can't trade something, you might have something you can do for them, as that would be the trade. Whatever it is, we know straight away it'll end a lot of suffering, and then the whole thing would just change because that ain't the focus anymore. Be a new focus. Wouldn't it be like even that the challenge would be let's try and run something was free. Let's try and get a premises which we can be given for free, and then we can get some food in for free, we can cook it for free, and we can give it to people for free, right? And then if anyone wanted to donate, then you could, that's how you got any money because we all need to live. So you did need money. The system just changed like that then. And it was a challenge. Let's try and get things out for free, and then if they did do it, they should get the props. It's everywhere. Oh, this business over here has done it. They're the ones. They're doing it all for free. It's brilliant. Everyone loves it. They're queuing around the block, and that makes someone else think, oh, I'm gonna open one up and get the same. Yeah, they've got more food. They could do it, and then someone else does it. X, Y, Z. It can change over time, but it'd be nice to just see something. That's what challenge. let's do it for like free or something, you know. It can work. There's a lot of givers out there who would do that. Some people don't have to work and they actually don't need no money either. So they could just give their time. Oh, how great would that be? Yeah, they do policies every thing. Every month I do. They change the conditions. So if you're not up with them, then you're going to get caught out. So when I look, see, the power of the voice is strong. So when I look at YouTube's terms and conditions, right, I'll look at them and what I want to know ain't there. So I'll voice it as I'm sitting there to them. I'll say, well, I just want to know that. And then lo and behold, I will get an email from YouTube. I wonder what I was wondering. And I can show you emails where I've had them, where they're telling me, right, when I like this is for instance about I went, right, I want to know that what I'm allowed and can't say. So I definitely need an email to tell me that what I can't say on here because I don't want to get no strikes. And then I will get an email going, right, from this date, and I got it was September the 29th. You couldn't say anything about the jibby jabby. It said it's been approved, it's safe. And they didn't tell us till November. So a lot of channels probably disappeared in October, but I knew mine weren't. So I told everybody, don't even put a link in the chat. And then I heard from someone else, oh, they got a strike for having a link put in chat. See, I was already up on it. I got up early. I thought, right, they've given me a heads up. I'm putting it all in place, and then we've got there. So it's like that as well, Heidi. It is your intentions. Like, you want to stay on. It does help. And monetizing helps because you're verified. I'm verified. I'm a real person. They've got all my details. I can't lie or whatever. You know, other peeps who say, oh, if you're monetized, you sold your soul. I'm like, no, I'm verified. I'm a real person. Are you? You know what I mean? I'm verified. So it's all good when someone's monetized, actually. They've got my bank details. They've got everything. So I'm just saying anyway. I'll give my address out anyway, but whatever. If your emotions aren't in check, yeah, you aren't your best. Yeah, you're right there and all. Because when your emotions all over the place, your energy's gone off. And you can't, it has to go off. We don't have to, but it goes off. And then it's up to you to, you know what I mean? Bring it back. So you can do without your emotions like going off. I feel that, yeah. I think that's why a lot of us as well like go like hermit mode and stuff because even other people's emotions rub off on you, don't they? You know how they're feeling, not the empathy side. I don't mean that because when you got that heart for someone, that's it. It's there now. They're in your heart. They can't get out of it. They're in. Well, that's how it works for me. I've got peeps in my heart now from on here. I think they're in my heart. I can't help it. I didn't put them in there. They put themselves in there. So you feel them. And that's when I'm knowing energy more. I'm feeling energy. So I know I feel peeps. And then the others, like the emotional energy, I can feel from others when they're in that emotional energy. You can feel it and you think, oh, you know, are you all right? Because you can feel it's going up to their head. And when it's in your head, you're all over the place. It's like wobbling. And then it's only really, I just feel just a cuddle and that. If you could just cuddle someone and just say nothing, silence, just if you can feel something, then at least you're feeling something. You're out of your head for them forever long. Because that's where you are a lot of times when we're in distress, innit? Like, so it's just taking you out your headspace for a while. Or maybe doing this here, talking here and that, you know, takes you away from this. At least you're away from that, if you will. I don't know. That's for anyone about anything you're doing, even if you've got had a day's work in that, you know.
I'm experiencing flying saucer retirement. Yeah, I know. I've got that in my reality just in case, Michael, because I feel I might have been chipped. I've got a little scar on my belly when I was a youngster. I remember it happening. I remember laying there and it all going on. So they might have put a chip in me. So I've got that just in case they have. I'm ready for them to come and pick me up there as well. I'm playing my tongue drum and I'm calling them in. Sounds like crazy to some, but I'm doing that and all. I'm covering everything. Because they're interdimensional, they're not physical. It might better take my physicality with me if I can get my kundalini, which I've had, I feel, got it open, it's up and running. So I'll get my secretion and they don't come get me then. Because I'll have a light body. I'll be able to go rainbow effect. Saying your name in chat. What? Don't say my name, I won't answer. A tombstone. Oh, we won't say it. Next time I go live, I say it as soon as I open the show. I go, where's the tombstone? I love saying your name in chat. Yeah. Who that's who on the first Weasley wear? Yeah, he might do a swoop. Might take a few in it. Like the UFO ain't just gonna like turn up for one of us. It's gonna be a few of us. So be ready, Michael. I've got my bag packed. Now I want to take like if someone says like, so what would you take with you? Yeah, what would you take, Michael? I'd want to take Blutes and Rock. Go, come on, let's take some cats with us. So they're awake. Their pineal's activated. They've already got the light. What are you talking about? Isn't it? I've done 3:44. You know what I'm gonna do? 4 hours. I'll do 15 minutes. Then I would have done 4 hours. That's a good turnout. Yes, yeah, thanks. Whoever's watched this even afterwards or been here previous to this, I appreciate you all. And who's here now as well. And you've been staying in the building. I've enjoyed myself. I thought, yeah, do a nice live. You see my evil twin. If you see my evil twin about no, he won't. He won't be in the frequency. Don't worry about him. He's staying here, Michael. Got to be in the frequency to see. Frequency sequence is free. Tells you in the word frequency. The sequence is free. That's the third kind. So they started naming all the UFOs. Yeah, close encounters of the third kind. See, they like to put it there for you to confirm your own thing you think you feel like. So I'm like, yeah, thanks. I love it. What code you can unveil my real because we down like that. Yeah. You know that. Know that yo. Like, I love that yo. That's you, innit? I'll be hanging with you, I'll be going yo like I always used to pick the phone up and go, yo, 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 what's up? That was my aunt. That's what I used to say all the time. Or you see someone, you go, yo, like, and then you'll go, yo. Like, but your one sounds different. I've got a different ring to your one. Even though I haven't really heard you say it, but I can hear you on this. Oh, I love you, AF. Yeah, AF's still with us. Oh, I thought you was going somewhere. Oh, who's that? Yeah, yo. Yeah, because people say that, innit? Yeah, what is it, yo, or so? As you say it? Yo. Oh, yeah. Oh, it is called like that, innit? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we say it better in the UK, though. I love saying things like that. That's what I love about it too.
Right, yeah, you're good fun at in fact. I know you are. Like, I know it. I know the banter in that. And we love you. Like, even Heidi does. Heidi always says the same. I talk to Heidi a little bit, and you get a mention.
You always get mentioned. Yeah.
There's certain names you like seeing coming in chat because they give you like a little. They raise you up, innit? We've all got them names. You go, oh, there we are. Oh, that's good. Or like, about rock and roll. Yeah, that's the dole, isn't it, over here? In the UK, the rock and roll is the dole, meaning like you're unemployed.
You're on a rock and roll the doll. Yeah, I'm on that. That's what I'm on, PT.
Yeah, but what it is, the rock and roll, they told you to rock around the clock, really. So if you dance around in a circle, you'll see the whole clock tick tock. So then, yeah, it'll be all good. You found your little tune within the time you're in. You only got so long to play your tune, innit? Tick tock. We're like an orchestra. We all got like an instrument, all of us, and we make up an orchestra. Be like an orc cloud. Dusties. Imagine a woman.
Joey, I'm Prince. Instead of how you doing. Oh, yo, baby. And I'll be like, yeah, how you doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it already. It'll be fun.
Because I'd say it back, right? We'll be doing it until whoever gives up first, innit? You'll be going, yo, baby. I'll be going, how you doing?
Yo, baby, how you doing? And the public will be like, what's going on with these crazy people? A couple of kids, they sound like. We go, yes, thank you. We found our inner child. IF's found her one. Because we like playing out, don't we? We like playing that. Listen to some ingenuous. Sounds like a barrel of fun.
Yes, but you know what? If you're putting effort into it, that's what I'm saying. It's not the right energy for me. So it doesn't work. Nothing fits for all. Like someone said, like to me, fast. I go, I don't eat a lot anyway, right? And I've gone periods where I've gone, you know what? I don't fancy eating. My body's saying, yeah, go for it. But I can only do a couple of days. I would collapse.
So that's not a good idea.
And my energy's gone. So I'm like, nah, I'm not doing it. Like, no more. I listen to self. So it's like, that's why it's hard to claim anything because it's going to be different, isn't it? Like, that's my only little claim. Yeah. If I say we're all energy, there's a creation, we're in a creation, and we're made up of energy, and we work with the energy. So then if it resonates, I would do it. If it don't, then I won't. It'd be like that. And hopefully I'm working with a good energy which
Takes you to a good place afterwards, though.
it's easier to be good though, isn't it? It's much more fulfilling as a person, a ride, a life or whatever feels good.
There's nothing forceful about it. So if it ain't forceful, it must be true. That's where I get the truth from, because you haven't got to push it. Like, if you're pushing truth, it can't be truth because you're pushing it. If you're just saying it because you love it, then there must be truth in it. Easy said. Oh, a Tombs page. Oh, you're like a honey bunny. Yeah, honey bunny. There's my honey bunny. Yeah, you're like a honey bunny actually. Why is this my Tombs page? Hey, a Tombs page. Oh, look, you're lovely. Oh, you don't have to do that. You do it enough. You do it too. Yeah, you've done it enough. I appreciate you here. Just being here, being you. I love it. That's what makes up like my time being here is the people in the chat. I do enjoy everyone. I do. And I think of you outside of YouTube. So, you know. And especially if I wasn't seeing you for a while, I'd be like, I haven't seen them around, hopefully. And then I check with others, like I want to hear that you're okay. Even you, VT, when you weren't around for a little while, because like when Jamie stopped doing his lives, it was hard to think where else you went, like, so I'd know. And yeah, it's good to see you anyway. I like it when I see you. Being is karaoke. Oh wow, you're good. You're good. Oh mate, that's a big one. Right. Damn. You got me. Yeah, well, you know me and karaoke, we don't like go together. You know what I mean? It's like a fish it's like a fish on land, me and karaoke. No, I've never been here. I've never been one for it. No, for me, right? That's so funny. That's the best comment. Oh, that's done me. Right. The thing for me, anyway, like with music, right? I've always been for just music what's got no lyric, because it takes me away from my thought process if I've got lyrics going on. So I've never really been down with lyrics. Or I listen to a lot of rap, like Tupac and stuff. But where am I going with this? Yeah, nowadays, yeah, I can have some love songs because it's just reminding me of that. But even though in the love songs I might have someone, they're only singing a love song because they're broken up with someone. And I'm like, damn, like, can't you just sing about love without all that? But and like enlightenment songs, then yeah, I'm all down with them with lyric. And I can have the odd song here and there if it's resonating. So I'm like that with music. That's me anyway. So I don't know if it does it lower your frequency. That's good. It would with me over time, yeah. It would lower if I was there and I had to endure it. Yeah, if you've got to endure anything you're not enjoying, then it's gonna lower it. Yeah. Hence why not why I'm not anywhere, but I would remove myself otherwise. While pneumonia and AIDS is no walk in the park. What? No, of course not. No. Pneumonia. Oh, that's one thing what makes me feel like I'm like I'll get cold, right? And I can get really cold where you go, oh my god, it's like you've got a shiver on, you go, oh, and I have to really jump into like my bed or something and throw everything over you. I've done that loads of times in my life. get them moments where I'm absolutely freezing all of a sudden. I'm like, what's going on? And then I've been told that's how pneumonia is supposed to feel. Or something. I was like, oh, don't that then. That'd take me out, I reckon. But nowadays, right, with pain, I'm like, it's a feeling. So I can get over superficial pain, no problem. The other sort of pain, like that, maybe I'll try and embrace it because I might be thinking that I'm going there, I'm checking out. So I might as well enjoy my leaving, my exit. I want to leave happy, not, in a higher vibration. So I'm going to try and be happy on the way out. I can talk the talk now, but hopefully I will walk that walk when I get out, when I check out or whatever. Or if I'm ever in that moment, right? I've said it now, so I've got to, that's all I've got is my word. So teach a fish to climb a tree. Hypothetically, they may be able to now. Like say a fish transmuted into a mermaid, so it's like half fish, half human, and then ended up just being human. But it did start out as a fish, and then you climb that tree. So then, yeah, hypothetically, that's happened. We all fish out of water. That's why we're like finding it hard to breathe, aren't we? We're like, we want to get back in the water. Hackney Pond. Teach a fish to climb a tree at Hackney Pond. What, Hackney in England? I've been Hackney a few times, yeah. Or Victoria Park, Vicky Park. That's a big park. Yeah, look, bang on. 4 hours. I looked up, thought, God, it feels like that's it. And it is. It's bang on 4 hours. And it is 3:19 in the morning. Got rock on my lap. Oh, what's that umbrella thing that's just going on? It's weird. Rain? Huh. Oh. What? I ain't got that on. I have to try and turn that off then. That's weird. Just got an umbrella icon come up on my computer on the bottom there. I'm like, what's that? It says rain. Is it going to rain then? Brolly. Shows you a brolly, like, or whatever. Umbrella. And everything's under an umbrella. Like our learning is under an umbrella of learning. Well, yeah, no, thanks everyone. I appreciate you all. A Tombs patch. You've been so kind. Yeah, I hope you have all of you enjoy your evening, innit? Like you've still got some time left. It's like probably about 10-20 where most of you are. On Saturday still, innit? Saturday night for you. You win some, you lose some, but you live. You live to fight another day. I know. It's like that, innit? You go, God, still gotta live though, no matter whatever happens. Still gotta live through it. Yeah. Hence, probably why I've tried to have as much fun as I can along the way, because and I thought maybe I've tried to have too much fun and neglected other areas, but it is what it is. So I might better do both now. Got to get my act together. But anyway, right. When will I be back? When shall I come back? Might do a Tuesday stream or something, probably, innit? Might upload some videos. Feel like doing some on some numbers, so I might do them. Decode yourself. No, just for fun, really. I like the numbers for fun and reference and something else other than this reality. So it's something else to, play with or whatever you want to call it, really. And you can ask anyone, like you can check it out on your family members or anyone else you might meet. If you know their date of birth, you can get a little idea of them maybe and say it to them and they might agree. And then that's when you know there's more truth in it for self, like if that goes on. But yeah. Alright, much love. Much love, everyone. I better not do a shout out because I might miss some of that. So I'm only going to say the ones I can see on the screen, and that's a Tombs patch and V Thomas. Yeah, much love. Special hugs and ethereal love. Are you saying good night, Rob? No? Alright. Right, peace out. Love you all. See you soon.